Oh my, chat is exploding. I want to start with what I saw Hatcher say because I thought it was hilarious. Happy Beaver Day, everybody. Hope you're enjoying release day if you've gotten the chance to get out on the new map. It is finally time to start the Great Wall Mule Deer grind. So I've done nothing as far as setup. Actually, I'd like to go and get this tent taken down first, and then we'll get going. Also, I did customize some tents for special Alberta snowy camo. Is there going to be a video today? Yes, in 2 hours there is. It's actually a video from early access. It was actually the last one where I was exploring the map, but got some cool stuff in it. Wanted to still go ahead and post that video, so that will be coming out, like I said, in right about 2 hours. So let's take that down. Let's set the other kind of tent back up. I guess I got this in a perfect spot where you can't even. There we go. Switch tripods around, we'll be good to go. 12 minutes left on update. Great to hear. What you gonna do first? You gonna go for mule deer? You gonna just hunt around the map, chase beavers, get a little revenge? I highly recommend revenge. It's a lot of fun. The velvet rack looks cool. I agree. Nice, Jordan. If you're in Discord, you should post that. I'd love to see it. So it's 15:15. Mule deer are just starting to drink. I don't know everywhere that they do drink, but I think we're gonna start here. Because this spot was good, and that should only need a claiming tent. How long are you going to stream? I imagine we'll go 4 hours, maybe a little bit more. It depends on how the grind goes, how our setup looks, and all that kind of stuff. I imagine this one's going to be pretty fun. So, wouldn't be surprised if it goes beyond. What's up, Pizza? Haven't had a chance to play yet? I think you'd like it, to be honest. In the same ways that you enjoyed Way the Hunter for, like, detail and that kind of stuff, I think this map has, like, hits those notes. We may be a smidge early. So let's maybe rest a tiny bit. Speaking of Bighorn, or seeing of Bighorn, I hope we get some like random Bighorn lingering at some lakes in this grind, and through that, maybe we can kill some diamonds or rares, because they're epic. Speaking of epic, I got a thing for tomorrow's video while recording earlier. Excited about that. Let's just make it basically 1600. Go get that sack rack. That is kind of the one I want. I just can't believe we're calling it that. What's up, country boy? Good to see you, man. Got the update on everything. Just got a mod in here now. This guy making you mod. Sounds awful, to be honest. So, I think they do drink there. Maybe already? They're showing up super late. Let's try this. What if we do 1700? All my money, just like that, gone. Sack rack. Either want sack rack or heart rack. There we go. There's some muleys. All right. So, oh my. I killed 2 bucks here. They were both nice 4s. Are you serious? First kill of the mule deer grind of 50 is going to be a diamond. Let's go. Rob and Donna, thank you guys for subscribing and welcome on in. Appreciate you. So I have the 4570 pistol, just like the fallow grind. That's going to be our mule deer weapon. Dude, that's crazy. I've shot like no mule deer, and we already have a 5 respawn. That would seem to be a good sign. Little doe over there. Alright, make sure we get this. Oh, he kind of turned. We good? We're good. Nice. Okay, we'll go and place a claiming tent there. As soon as I join Holy, and just to be clear, we haven't, I mean, this tent's here because I changed the time. We've done nothing setup-wise. That literally was just there. Forgot to turn off the hacks. Oh, no. What's going on, Mrs. Flinter? Next kill, great one. Hey, you know, clearly, crazier things have happened. What's up, Addicted to the West? How many mule deer zones are on a ski? I have no idea. So during early access, we're kind of asked, like, not to Great One grind or whatever. So I generally stayed away from it. Best I can tell, there's not a ton. They seem to be mostly, like, up here. I think you get some down in here, too. But I don't think there's, like, a ton of mule deer zones. What's up, Ace Hood? Welcome on in. 3rd kill on the map was a diamond whitetail. Nice. 30 to 40? Is it that low? Holy. So to be on the new map, #1 animal is for sure wood ducks. I love them, man. Like I said, I was recording in multiplayer earlier. I really enjoyed getting on the multiplayer too, because it's like re-exploring the map for the first time in a sense. Every flock of wood ducks that went over, it's like, is there a rare? Come on, be a rare. No rares. That is the one thing I'll spoil. Tomorrow's video does not have a rare wood duck. Hunter Jones, thanks for renewing your Shooty membership. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. Is a level 9 pieball lynx rare? Just a little bit. Do you reckon this map or Silver Ridge Peaks? I would say this one because there's no mountain lions here to spook them. Now, you got wolves, but at least that's going to be less common because the mountain lions actively pursue stuff all the time. Alright, so claiming tent, can we get it on this little, what's going to happen if I put it right there? Is this going to disappear a lot? This should work. Well, excuse you. There's that. And then we have some vital blood from Mr. Level 5. Who went that direction. First animal I spot and shoots a level 5 elk diamond. Nice! Good deal, man. Congrats. You gotta do more videos on Hunting Lodge? On deer hunting camp, do you mean? I'm sad I've been hunting since 6 a.m. and have gotten 0 trophies on the new map. There's stuff out there, man. If you keep on going, you'll find something. Alright. So officially, first level 5, and based on rack, first diamond of the grind. Cable, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. 320.99 with the Drooptine rack. Yeah, he did too. He turned back to like scratch his shoulder. Little iffy on that shot. We are definitely taxing that. That's a heck of a start. I don't think we've ever done that. Like, that's insane. Anyway, how you doing? Are you doing herd management? I guess I will be by the end of this, but at this stage, I haven't done anything as far as mule deer grinding. Like, we're literally just getting started. We have 1 tent place. New elk drink time, 4 to 8. Nice 320. Yeah, not bad. Just got a 108 score in level 4 diamond mountain goat. Oh, cool. I feel like I haven't seen a level 4 diamond in forever. I guess they have the same true horns they've always had, but I wasn't 100% sure if that was still possible. So I think this lake will be worth going to. How does herd management work? Okay, so you can really get into the weeds on this, but the simplest explanation is the game kind of works on like a balancing system, let's say, when it comes to respawns. So it's trying to, let's say, keep an average size for mule deer bucks across the map. Herd management is leaving all the small ones alive, so in trying to balance out, the game spawns a bunch of big ones. That's roughly the idea. Now you can do a lot of things to like, kind of, you know, take that to the next level, but that's the basis of it. Finally got them all. Diamond took forever. What's that for, Ace Hood? What's up, Sarah? Anything good? We literally, the first kill of the grind was a diamond mule deer. Right down there at the starting lodge, too. I remember I had 2 big 4s there. Killed 1 in the first video, maybe killed the second one on stream. And I guess one of those 2 respawned as a 5. Crazy. You think you only became disinterested in fallow just because of how long your first one was? It's possible. I mean, I was doing fallow again here lately. I think probably, had fallow not been so rough to begin with, I may have been more interested in coming back and doing another one sooner. D the Hunter, thank you for the super chat. First kill in the new map was a diamond piebald elk. Are you serious? Awesome, man. If you're in my Discord, I want to see it. You should post it. Is molting rare for dusky grouse? It is not. Mule deer drink time, I will show you on the map, just so we're not lying here. 15 to 1800. Same as, I think same as all the other maps for muleys. The piebald pronghorn look awful. Are they different, really? Because, like, let's say the piebald muley, as they've been redone, it's the same piebald pattern, just, you know, with a new model. We're killing oh, I don't have my 22. Well, we're killing dusky grouse with large weapons during this grind, just so you know. They don't run when you do that. They're 14 to 17 on Rancho. Okay, so I always thought they were 14, and it confuses me to this day, but it's because of Rancho. I got you, thank you. How do you place more than 16 tents? 16 is the max. The idea is, it's trying to balance it out a little bit, so like on some level you actually have to hunt around. You can't just fast travel nonstop, if that makes sense. Would albino dusky grouse be rare? Very much so. Haven't been on the game since Super Baton came out. Where do I find these camo binos? So these are the regular Apex View binoculars, the range-finding ones. I think it was before Super Baton, but around there anyway. They made it possible to customize your tents, your binoculars. Obviously, you can customize your guns and stuff now. But yeah, you can customize your binos in the inventory screen, same way you customize guns. And I like them. This is the Quattro Colinas Premium wrap, I believe, and then the orange paint on the like little grips. I think they look cool. I've had them like this for a long time. Little expensive pizza, I will give you that. What's up, Soren? Thank you for the super chat. Welcome on in. What's going on? What is your prediction for the grind kills for the Great One? Ooh. This is it's always the case with every new Great One. I wanted to be really short because it'd be awesome to get one super early on. If I'm being realistic, let's say it takes 2,200. I feel like we can do this one decently short just because of where mule deer are on the map. I think if we can get the setup going, the fact that we already killed a 5 seems to be a very good thing. I think we could be pretty effective with this one. How far north does the wood bison go? Basically the river. Something like this. Maybe up in here a little bit more. 35-43 locked in. I would be perfectly happy with the 3,500 kill grind. Oh, they were here. Decent buck out there. Let's kill the 2 nice ones then, if we can. They'll tank 2 300 AR shots better than Fallow, no doubt. Lord Lad, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate that. So they're gonna drink in here and over there. You can look out over this lake. Let's do a claim tent and another one up there. I don't know if that's gonna be the ideal setup, but we're gonna start with that. So claim tent, can you put tents on the ice? Oh, that's gonna make life so much easier. What did I miss there too? Was it Alexander subscriber, I think? Welcome on in, man. Thank you. Are you leaving all the small ones? Yeah. Goal is gonna be, I don't know what size we should leave. I'm guessing we'll want to leave basically 2s, but you know, that could change. I'm hardly the expert on that stuff. Typically when it comes to any sort of like herd management, I just do what people tell me to do. So, doing this with mule deer, I don't know if anybody's ever messed with it. Maybe someone already has an idea. Preferred rack for the Great One mule deer? Do I still have that? Yeah. Bottom left I would love, or either 2 in the middle row. The velvet one in the top left, I'd be happy with that one, but I think it's a little bit in the corkscrew rack category for me. Very cool, but it's just not huge, and when you think of Great Ones, you think of huge, you know, giant antlers, right? It's gonna take forever. Hold on, I got an idea. I think we can buzz a 4-wheeler right up there. What's up, Cameron? Which combo do you want? Also, how are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How about you? Combo, so let's say, I guess, I'm calling it the drop tine rack. But, drop tine rack and... Dribble drizzle, I guess? I'd kind of like to see it... What am I doing? I'd kind of like to see it with, Dusky Drift. I think that could work. A lot of people don't like that one, but I sort of like it. 2s with max estimate at 140. Everything higher than that just killed. I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Seen some of these new rare wood ducks posted. Not really. Oh, the 4-wheeler in the snow looks good. This is the first time I've used it. Nice. Leaves the double trail. Good. Little detail that I think could have easily been overlooked. Anyway, I have not seen any rare wood ducks other than Caitlin's Mellow from Early Access. If they've been posted in my Discord, I missed them, but I was a little busy today. The sack rack? I know. That's what everybody's gonna know about, isn't it? This isn't like super speed, but it's better than it was gonna be. Have you seen the gold wood ducks? Sorry? Is gold a fur? I like that the dog leaves trail in the snow, and the snow even accumulates on their backs. I wonder, has anybody checked this out? When it snows, do we get snow on our, like, shoulders and stuff? Let's say when you're on the 4-wheeler. I was in multiplayer today, and I jumped to a lodge with a couple of guys for a little while, but it wasn't snowing at the time. Oh. In theory, I should... What the... I've been told to kill you, but I'm going to leave that one. Because that's... I think there's only a couple other bucks left from this herd. I want to kill it, but hang pressure. You do get the snow on you. If I recall correctly, you did even before the update? Really? Huh. I am going to have to jump on a four-wheeler next time we get a chance when it snows. Dogs do get snow? That much I did know, yeah. Oh, that's going to be glorious. Get a tripod here, and we will be in great shape for this spot. Put that back where it's supposed to be. They ain't even going to know what hit them from here. So I don't know if muleys drink up these tiny lakes. I think it's probably important we go and look, though. So we'll reset back to maybe 1548 and run up through. Nice, Cheesy. I just killed a diamond muley at the starting lodge, too. Nice. Well, main menu as well, since we were on the four-wheeler. Highly debating buying this map and the ATV. Could give it a shot. Does anybody know, is there a sale for it today? They've done sales for a lot of new maps. I don't know if this one has one. Where can I find wood bison? So generally in the south of the map. Let me get loaded in here. We're going to head off that away. So wood bison, they drink 8 to 12. Pretty much like the river as the border. And all these little lakes down here. They're all over the place. Once you get to their drink time, you'll have no problem finding them. If you have PS Plus, it's $10. $10 on Steam. $10.90. Well, good. Glad they did a little sale. And a troll whitetail muley and two troll dusky grouse. They're haters, dude. I was telling somebody in multiplayer earlier. I've had so many that are almost diamond. Only one troll myself, but still a bunch of big twos. Can't get a diamond. The black bear warning call is like a jump scare, isn't it? I like it, but I also kind of wish it was grizzlies instead. Where are wood ducks? Same area as bison generally. You're probably looking at about here-ish. Pretty much, let's just say, the area of the map that's brown, roughly there. Anywhere along that river, they will go land on the lakes too. Was that a moose? What was that sound? I don't know what that was. Well, we spooked a mule deer. I don't know what it was doing. Missed a diamond wood duck? If you're in single player, hopefully you can go back for it. Or you could grab an e-collar or some decoys. Where do you find wood ducks? Down in this area. Nova Gaming, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate the support. Been watching you for 4 to 5 years. Top 4 YouTubers. Appreciate that. Just got back from my first Africa hunting trip last year. Planning my second trip now. Have you been interested in going one day? It's not like top of my priority list. I'd love to go down there, and I think I'd even like to just see everything as much as I'd like to actually hunt there. What'd you hunt when you were there? By the way, I've noticed this. Seems the snow geese look like Canada geese until they break from the flock. Because these are snow geese. I guarantee these are snow geese. Like, obviously these, but these too. Angela, thank you for becoming a Shoosty. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges, by the way. As said, snow geese. Falubus, what's up, Hunter Man? Welcome on in. Beavers. So beavers are at the 4 areas where the river like branches out. So you see it here, you see it here, here, and this one's a little bit less, but up here too. Best spot for bighorn? I don't know where that guy went. My best lake, if you want one, is right here. I've had a ton of bighorn there, a lot of rams. Some of my best ones I've shot have been right there, including the biggest one. Well, thank you, Logan. Where do you find the snow geese? I'm struggling with them. Pretty much around this mountain is where they tend to be. You can get them down in here, obviously, over on this side, probably north of it too. But that's the rough range that they have. It's pretty localized. Go and hit that one. 4 great ones on this map. 5. It's whitetail, moose, pheasant, black bear, mule deer. Laura, thanks for the 12 months. Welcome back, the Big 12. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for continuing your Shoosty membership. Loving the new map. I figured a lot of people would really like it. Just so often when we get early access, and you know, I'll hunt the map a lot. Obviously, it's all single player. By the time release comes around, I'm like, okay, I can't wait to get off my map, go on to multiplayer, and go and see some other stuff. I went to record today, and I will say I went to multiplayer, but I forgot that was even an option. Like, I was like, all right, we're gonna go to single player again. Oh wait, the map's out. Like, normally I'm ready to see something new. The fact that this map has so much content packed into it, figured that would be a good sign. Is piebald rare for pintail? It is. I saw Scarecrow was, wait, who said that? Tycoon, am I saying your name right? I saw Scarecrow was killing it. Literally, with the mule deer as well. This guy gets to live. New to grinding, where do you place your tents and stands according to drink zones? So, generally you want your tent like 200 to 220 meters away from the drink zone. That's gonna, if you're closer than that, when you spawn in at your tent, the animals will spook. And unless you want to shoot everything on the run, you don't want to do that. So, you stay about 200 meters away. If you have a tripod, tree stand, ground blind, whatever, that reduces hunting pressure. Too much hunting pressure will obviously delete the zones. So, those two things in conjunction, 200, 220, yeah, 220 meters away, to be in good shape. Is dilute rare now? Yes. Already, Logan? Holy. Nice, man. You should post in Discord if you're in Discord. Are you doing herd management or what's your method? Yeah, we're gonna try a little muley management here. Is this the lake? No, lake's on this side. What am I doing? These lads may be a little bit of a problem. How many great ones do you have? 10. I was hoping to get a fallow before the new map dropped, because then mule deer could have been great one number 12, but it'll be number 11, hopefully. Wait, was dilute not rare before? It's been rare for a while. There was a point when it was uncommon, but they made it rare probably, I don't know, a couple of years ago. May have been a zone. I think these are going to be exterior spots at the end of the day, because they're just quite annoying to get to, but I still think it's important to check them. Tallest boy Red Bull? How many ounces is that? Pedal Puff Velvet Rack. Sweet, dude. Congrats. You got to be one of the first anyway. Alexander, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. There should be mandatory off day at work for map drop. I agree. I have to work so hard. Wait a minute. Never mind. What main lakes you looking to grind? Right now, I definitely think Starter Lodge Lake, this lake. I want to go down here. I think these two spots are going to be worthwhile. This big icy lake feels like a great spot because you can have a nice overlook of it. And then up in here. It depends on how we distribute our 16 tents. Right now, with that claiming tent, that's costing me a spot, but I think it might be worth it overall. Connor, thank you for the super chat. Is it flooding? West Virginia's flooded, a few dead. We had a flood warning and stuff. The creek here was up past the banks a little bit, but it poured multiple times today. Right now it's chilling, the sun's out, but I think there's a chance of rain all day. What are we hunting? We are chasing mule deer, trying to get a great one. I know I'm running right now, but we're in the process of setting stuff up, so we need to see what is at what lake. Oh, that sucks, Deer Slayer. Knife Man, thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much for the support. Been watching since before you pushed Jaxy in the lake with the four-wheelers. Holy, that was some years ago. Appreciate you sticking around, man. Thank you so much for the support again. What areas do wolves drink? To be honest with you, I haven't hunted wolves in their drink time yet. Like, speak of, really. Was hoping that would be the good one. Not ethical, but it will kill them. What time to outdrink? 4 to 8. Can you please show us where this bow lookout tower? Are you talking about Fiddler's Bow? That is right there. Bottom left. Level 5 bighorn of the first lake? Nice. Hope you get it, man. And post it too, I want to see it. They drink 0 to 3 on the new map, just found the zone. Good to know. Alright, one more mini lake. Actually, we should probably check there too. There does appear to be something there. Then we can actually get onto some hopefully better spots. And if there's nothing here, I bet these will become bouncer lakes eventually. This is probably a spot, you know, once every couple of runs that you got to go through and like, see if there's any up here. I'm losing mule deer. I bet they'll end up here. And it'll be annoying, but it is what it is. That's how it goes. What's up, Jacoby? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, stay strapped, kiddos. It's made the best map. The animals all look so great. I have found a bunch get stuck fleeing. Oh, God, what the... That wasn't even an attack. That was just a flyby. Anyway. Yeah, animals getting stuck has definitely been a problem. I have seen that a decent bit. Mostly by the river. A couple of other spots, too. Is this... It's a bighorn zone. Hey, the less mule deer that are over here, the better. At least for now. Go and hit that. What's up, McDaniel? Good to see you, man. Just found a 9 legendary bear. Nice. What time of mule deer drink? On this map, 15 to 18. Somebody pointed out on Rancho it's 14 to 17. The other two, Parquet and SRP, also 15 to 18. 5 pronghorn, sweet. They look awesome, by the way. Like, when you go get it, get some good screenshots. What's up, Lunar? What's going on? Wish they did a great one, pronghorn. I think they could actually do a pretty good job of one. Are your outposts working? They're fine, yeah. Hey, Oxter. The pronghorn pieball looks bad. If anybody has one to post a screenshot of, I'd like to see it. I want to unlock the map and also want to shoot beavers. You can do a little bit of both. Like, let's say you start, you're here, right? You could go down, get all the stuff in this area, get down here, this dam, go up. You could follow the beaver trail and unlock the map at the same time. Laura, thank you for the super chat. Can you send the rain here to the UK? You can have it. I am getting sick and tired of this. I can't get nothing done. Like, I can't get the yard mowed. I can't get nothing done in the garden. It just rains forever. Well, that's not even at the lake, huh? Oh. Probably want to kill that. That's effective. What's your loadout for this map? Normally I've been running 375, 30-06, 30-30, and 22. Obviously for the Great One Mule Deer grind, I've got the 300 AR, the 4570 pistol, and tents. So I want to see if there's a zone here. That's elk. Do your wolves also flee from 200 meters away? They've been pretty normal, I think. I know, K-Flow. I am not looking forward to that heat wave in the slightest. I'm gonna say probably during those days, because I want to do some, kind of like today, I guess, although I've said I'm gonna stream today, some non-scheduled, let's say, Great One grinding streams. During that heat wave, I don't know. It sucks to sit in here when it's that hot, even with the air running. It just can't keep up. You guys take our rain and give us summer, there you go. What's up, Game's got my first troll, a wolf? Of all things, the troll, one of the best redos. Have you counted your muley zones? I haven't, but I really haven't even discovered a bunch of them. Just in the process of that. Diamond Mule Deer number 2, nice. I'm in Pennsylvania, Landon. What should I take my Great One with? Ooh, good question. I mean, bow's always fun, right? I'm thinking of a cool gun. I mean, the new 30-30? What did I shoot with that? I got a diamond caribou with it, so it can be done. We share a state? Oh, nice. How many things drink there? Where at? Diamond Grey Wolf? Nice. It's cool to see, like, everybody's playing this map right now. I don't think I've ever seen so many multiplayer servers, even on release day. Like, I looked and it's just a ski ridge after a ski ridge after a ski ridge. How big was the update? That I don't know. I think somebody said like 90 gigs. Where do the mule deer drink? Seems like mostly up here in the northwest, but you get them in the southwest too. I don't know if they're on this side. We'll have to check that. Alright, anybody down here? Kind of looking like no. 73 gigs, 30 gigs, 27 or 70? Your update was 30? Well, it's some size then, who knows? Nice, Dylan. New lever action's awfully fun. I do enjoy it. It's not quite semi-auto, but the follow-ups are lightning fast. You had 101 gigs, Ryder? What the heck? Okay, so clearly the update is somewhere between 0 and 200 gigabytes. This is all Bighorn? Did I have this zone? I guess. Alright, I know mule deer drink up here. What's going on, by the way, Tragic? Anyone know how to turn on the snow deformation on PS5? I'll show you here in a second. 22 gigs, 32 gigs. That is bizarre that it's all over the place. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let me preface this. If you're on older gen consoles, that's Xbox One, PS4, this won't work. Newer gen consoles and PC, if you go into your system settings, it should be under video. All the way at the bottom is snow deformation. You can turn that on there. Now, I know console doesn't let you adjust graphics settings, so there may be something different with that. Let me know if you guys have to do it differently, if anybody found it. On PS5, the snow deformation is always on. Well, that makes it easy. Sounds good, horse. I will take a look at that. 200 plus. Oh my god, I gotta see it. Let me see the bighorn. Oh, wow. Chunk got that piebald elk. That looks excellent. Bighorn looks incredible. Nice, man. All right, I'm just leaving this chat open. Whatever you guys get and post in Discord, I'll see it. There's a better one, but I got distracted. Was it him? No, there's one up to 200 something. IRL archery setup, so I'm running a Dart and Veracity 35. I like longer axle-to-axle bows, I just shoot them better. I've been using Meat Seeker arrows, the ones that TK designed. I don't know if I'm running those again this year. And I'm shooting G5 dead meat broadheads. I've been very impressed with them. Albino Dusky Grouse. Cam, I'm mad at you for getting that. I've shot so many Dusky Grouse. I wanted a rare or a diamond or something, and I got nothing. The curl in the bighorn is so good, right? Got a piebald beaver, but I can't use Discord. No worries. Congrats on that. Alright, at this stage... Oh, that's an elk. Let's just kill the 2 bucks we can see. I know there's another one. But we'll make do with the 2. Is it Maxim? Am I saying that even close to correct? Hopefully. Thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. Those shots are for you. Appreciate you, man. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges in chat. Like the stream, did I miss anything? We killed a diamond muley as our literal first kill of the grind. That was pretty epic. But other than that, just getting going on the setup. This is going to be like our 3rd or 4th tent placed. I wonder, would it just be smart to set up across the lake from them? I don't really see why not, because then you can run direct straight to them to claim it. Or, nah, that feels like death. Is this the best map for mules? I don't know. I think it could be, but, you know, that remains to be seen, to be honest. Can tripods go on this? Okay. Molting Diamond Dusky Grouse is seen in Discord. That's awesome. You said it right. Nice double kill. Thank you. The piebald beaver, you can't even tell it's piebald. So are you telling me this is a different variation than the ones that have been seen before? Because the ones that I've seen had like the entire head and neck is kind of white. Anyone with a Great One Mule yet? Logan has one, I think. I don't know if he shot it yet, but it's there. Is that molting I killed an uncommon? I guess it probably could be described as uncommon. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I've shot a couple of them, but not a ton. Let's slap this on here. Keith, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Leaving reserve. Whoops. Respawning. Okay, we back in. I think we're safe. Minecraft Pro, thank you for subscribing as well. Good to have you here. There we go. Next is going to be that away. Do you know how to change meters to yards? Yep. If you go into your system, it'll be under gameplay. Unit system. Imperial is yards, miles, pounds, all that. Not mine, I don't know how I picked it up. Interesting. Good to know. Seems there may be multiple patterns. Ugh, a troll bighorn. I feel bad for whoever posted that, D-fellers. How come I'm averaging 5 kills on each run of my fallow grind since all my zones are level 2 males? Are you saying you're averaging 5 kills because there's only 5 big fallow on your map? Is that basically your issue there? Messed up a diamond bighorn, gonna go touch grass to blow off some steam? No worries, man. I'm sure there will be more. There's gonna be plenty of bighorn opportunities. Yeah, I saw that, Hunter. So There was the whole thing where the update came out early yesterday, and quite a stir was caused. Someone got one on Xbox, a leucistic mule deer doe, and I think they were the first one. I don't think anybody got one in early access. So of all crazy ways to get one, when the update came out by accident. Morgan, I don't exactly know. So basically, like, to pull back the curtain a little bit, we were told not to grind, like, in early access content. And there was, I guess I'll call it, like, a gentleman's agreement to just not grind in general. But, I don't know, like, he already, like, apologized for that, and he said he's gonna reset and do a grind from scratch, essentially. It really doesn't bother me from my perspective, but you guys know my view on grinding in early access. I don't like to do it because I want the entire community to have the same chance of being first. Because someone out there who maybe likes a Great One grind, doesn't create content, let's say even looks up to the Great One grinders, being first would be a huge deal for them. So that's where I stand on it. I don't care if I'm first or not. I was decently first with whitetail. I know I'll never be even close to first again, and that's fine with me. But I think everybody should have that chance. What's the grind status? 1 diamond. We're probably like 6 kills in currently, so not a bad rate, actually. 1 doe, huh? 2 does. I remember this spot, actually. I can't remember if there's bucks here. 3 does? Nope. That's right on the edge of what we'd kill, as is that, frankly. Okay, those 2 are decent enough. Let's get them. They don't spook fast, and for grinding purposes, that is going to be really nice. I wonder, can we get something up here? Because that might be the best way to see where they're actually drinking at. Great one this stream. Hey, you never know. Crazier things have happened. Can beavers only make diamond as male or females? Females definitely make it more. I don't know if males can make it for sure, but some people have said they can. I don't know about this. Yeah, that's gonna be out of the reserve. Let's try setting up like way over in there then. Wait, that's not what I said. Rare mule deer down, nice. What I missed? 1 diamond muley so far, but we're getting our setup going. Updating for an hour, I'm only 7 gigs in. Well, hopefully this can help you pass a little bit of time. Hey, we have 1,000 in here, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. What is the max weight dusky grouse track? If you're on kilo, 1.38 to 1.60 is what you're looking for. So pounds, oh, should be in the 3s range. I guess they both would be though. How do you herd manage? The simplest explanation is leave your small bucks or bulls or whatever you're hunting, and the game, in an attempt to balance things out, spawn some more big ones. Keeping me sane and driving me insane while I wait to get home and play the new map? I can imagine it's a little bit of both. Appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully your drive goes smoothly. This could work. That's open enough. Let's go right up there. K-Flow putting in work. He's just dying for relief from his shift. What caused the tree to fall on your porch? At least what the guys that came here and cut down the other tree that was trying to fall said. Ants get up there and like get into the center of the tree somehow and rot it out. And and he said it's the cherry trees, and I've had a couple of cherry trees with that rotted center fall out. So I'm assuming that's correct, but the only thing I'm not doubting the guy, but someone whose job it is to cut down trees and they make more money if they cut down more of your trees, they're gonna tell you like, oh yeah, cherry trees gotta go, basically. Update's taking 5 ever, I bet. Sounds like a free opportunity at Money Pizza. So the trees fall in the game? Yes, I got one on film today. It'll be tomorrow's video. I was so happy. In multiplayer too, which I was quite surprised. It actually works in multi. I kind of thought there was a chance they just wouldn't. Let's do tent first. Get back in here as good as we can. Tripod. And at least if they drink where the marker is, where they were before, that'll be a nice clear view over there. I like it. Check this spot. 1720, so we're maybe to get to 2 more lakes. Is the map worth buying, or should I just play multiplayer? It's up to you. I think there's going to be plenty of opportunities to play multiplayer for a while. I saw so many multiplayer servers open today. I think it's worth getting, personally, but, you know, if you don't want to spend whatever it is, almost 11 bucks on sale, it's 12 bucks normally, I don't think waiting's a horrible idea. Where are the woodland caribou at? Mostly in the far north. I'd say, like, kind of a little crescent shape up in there. Everything north of what I'm making a line of. Are you going to grind pheasant? On this map, no. I'm actually, in general, probably no. I'm good with my 2 great ones. Is brown hybrid Canada goose rare now? It is. I also think the heartbeat in the HUD is a different color. / animation. Just looks more aggressive on my screen. I haven't noticed it, but I don't look at it real close to begin with. Oh, good, Connor. I'm glad that worked. It's got a 699 diamond wood duck. I wonder if 700's max. I'm assuming 0.7 kilo would be. Looks a bit brighter. You know, you guys might be onto something. But like I said, I never focus on it, so I'm not certain. Do you have 2 great one pheasants? Yeah. I got a fabled Morganite after whatever it was, like 6,500 kills. And then we did a second grind and got a fabled sapphire, which, chef's kiss, sapphire's awesome, in right about 2,500 kills. Love the piebald beaver. Apparently there's multiple variations, which is pretty cool. Okay, this can work really good if we can see the lake from here, because this is a nice flat spot. And we can grind dusky grouse at the same time. Anybody out here, though? Okay. It only works good if there's mule deer here. That's kind of important. Shot a 700 scoring wood duck that was max weight. There you go. Oh, there are. They're just right down here in the trees. We may be, again, just best to go straight across. Hate to say it, but I'm kind of enjoying the game. Well, good. Kill that one. Wonder if he's a solo technic. I mean, even either way. We'll kill him, but if he's a solo, I'm not going to put up a tent. Now, again, I think in the end, we're going to get things bouncing around enough that maybe this spot is a lake we're going to grind in the long run. But for now, nothing really to set up on. Let's go and get that one. I bet these 2 lakes are good too. They're great for bighorn. 113 diamond pronghorn. Nice, JT. Found another level 5 muley. Get that great one. Oh, nice, Carl. Which chat? Go down there. I am looking. I'm assuming great one, chat. Maybe not. Oh, yeah. Wow. 642 score. What's that weigh? 228? That's crazy. Nice. With the crossbow, I like it. Sweet combo. Congrats. The exact combo from the reveal. Is the new gun any good? As class 2 to 6 guns go, it's pretty good. The only, you know, I still don't think it's a better option, let's say, than the 243 because it can't 0 to 300 meters. But, it's a good gun. It says I can't buy the new 3030 till I do the missions. You should be able to buy it. You can earn it through the missions, but you can also buy it. Anything good today? 1 diamond thus far. Diamond muley. I see text in Discord got an albino mule deer buck. First kill of the map. Wild. Just got a mellow bighorn. There you go. How does that look? I've been wanting to see one. You can get it during the first mission. I wonder if that's why it's only 5,000 monies. Did you know there are now leucistic muleys? I did. Somebody killed one yesterday, with the, like, glitched update situation. Do the missions give any cool trophies? I don't know. Best spot for muleys? I mean, the starter lake's pretty darn good. That's where we killed our diamond earlier. First kill was a leucistic Manitoban elk. Nice. Or leaving a mission, you just pick it up. I almost wish that I did that. Although I guess I wasn't supposed to do missions in early access, so never mind. Found a piebald white-tailed doe. Not bad. That's a max weight dusky grouse track. Oh. Best one we've seen in a while. Let's just walk down the round. What's up, area? Missions are kind of lame. Have you done them all already? What time do mule deer drink? It is 15 to 1800 here on Ski Ridge. Same on SRP, same on Parquet. Rancho is 14 to 17 if you're doing your grind there. Move. Herd managing now? Yeah, at least leave small ones when they show up. Oops. So we want to get... A little stretch animation is nice. That one and that one. Hope that wasn't an antler shot. Nope, he's dead. Alright. How... I wonder about up there. It's pretty thick down here. We'll try it. Did I miss anything? One diamond mule towards the start. Finally done updating. Nice, Aaron. Got a melanistic female moose. Not bad. What's up, Buckslayer? Going after the low-hanging fruit rack? I would love to get that one, I'm not gonna lie. I like it. What's up, Walking Burrito? Can you point me in the direction of a zone map? We'll start my grind tonight. Has one been made? Somebody's probably made one. Ron might have done one. The Malek Grey Wolves look sick. They're so good. I only got to see one because I have it in my trophy lodge from a prior kill. You know what? We can probably do a crossed again. I don't think up there is going to be visible enough. Pro XDK did one. There you go. Couple of ones to go for then. Sack Rack, Pedal Puff. Oh dear. This is true. Pro XDK always has hotspot maps. Do you think doing the grind on SRP is worth going for? I've been running into a lot of mountain lions. I think the mountain lions are going to be a big issue. You know, is it... Does it make it so you can't do it? No. But definitely aggravating. Here's my thought. I'm going to drop the tripod somewhere right in here as soon as it lets me. I'll just put the tent far enough back that that's going to be fine. It'll be a spot we got to run a little bit. But I think that might still be the most efficient. Really, if you got to run towards the animals anyway, you got to do that when you claim them, so in theory it's not slowing you down. And I'll go back. Maybe close to 250 on this one just because the mule deer were kind of close. What K-Flow? 1755. Alright, let's rest while we're here. Snow inside the tent. Let's go back an hour. And we'll check the small ones. Is 29 beavers from a small area a lot? Sounds like a lot, but I think that's encouraged around here. College baseball. Oh, that makes sense. Rare for Duskies? I've seen albino posted. I think I've seen leucistic posted. That probably leads me to believe Mellas also exist. How do I deactivate the perk that makes me spot 3 animals? That is... it's a skill, I think. Ambusher... Tag it's called? So you'd have to reset your perks entirely in the ambusher tree, and then just respec not doing that one. Mela has been posted for Dusky. Even better. Do you know of any rares that are not obviously rare we should know about? Nothing I've found. Like, there were a couple things where I'm like, is that rare? And it turned out to not be. Specifically some Dusky Grouse, but the rares for them appear to be, you know, your average albino, leucistic, Mela, stuff like that. Somebody said something about gold wood duck. I don't know if that's a plumage. Dark is not rare for wood ducks. I just saw that question there too. What's up, Mall Cop? Well, we have a diamond already, so that's always a plus. Is bright a rare for pintail? Is it a hen? I think that's common. Caramel for snow leopards, I think it's technically uncommon. Brown maned is just one of the elk common furs. Gold erythristic? Is that the one Mel got? Shadow's thinking about barking, by the way, so headset users beware. Is Eclipse for male pintail rare? No, it's uncommon. I've shot like a half dozen of them. I wish it was rare. They're kind of cool, although the leucistics look borderline identical to them, so I would be very careful about just looking at that and going, ah, that's an Eclipse. Don't shoot it. Yes, Dino. What do you think about the Steeler new changes? I'm a fan, and I don't like Rodgers being on the team. I don't know. I think it makes the season more exciting than going with Mason Rudolph. Like, do we really think we're winning the Super Bowl with Rudolph? I don't know if we really think we're winning one with Rodgers either, but it at least gives you a little bit of like, well, I mean, maybe. I don't know what she's barking at. Piebald pintail males, that should certainly be rare. There's a piebald female, too. I've shot a fair number of pintail, and I did get a piebald hen, but no drakes. Love the new animations. Have you shot anything bedded down yet? If you have not, you should. Listen to her. She don't even know what she's barking at. She's just barking to bark. Oh! Somebody just posted an albino dusky grouse that was like strutting. That's awesome. Shadow makes her appearance? As she does, you know. I don't know what her deal is. Barking at some squirrels? No, she scared all the squirrels away long ago. We used it when we first moved here. There were squirrels running around the yard. I mean, 20, 30, 40 feet from the house all the time. We have a huge yard, too. It's a couple of acres. So mowing takes forever. But anyway, bunch of trees. Shocker. And squirrels everywhere. Since we got Shadow, there's not squirrels in the yard anymore. She has scared them all away. Why don't you do face cam when streaming? I just don't feel like it adds a lot to like a hunting stream. I don't know. Maybe one day I will. Nice, Luke. Get him, Shadow. Don't worry, she's back, laying on her bed. She got a bath today. We were out filming a video. Oh, somebody just posted the piebald pronghorn. Yeah, that's kind of poop. I don't love that. Anyway, was filming that bino harness review for Tethered's new hybrid bino harness. So we were just out there, and she got into something. So she's squeaky clean today. Should join Crowy streaming too? I can only imagine we're both getting peppered with questions and stuff, so maybe we'll do a joint grinding stream someday. But I think for the sake of like release day and stuff, might be best that we just, you know, do our own thing kind of. So is that I lost my diamond bald leucistic goose? Shouldn't it now be diamond white hybrid? I guess, I think I understand what you're getting at. But at least it kind of still exists, you know? But if you're saying now it looks different than it was when I shot it, I get that. That pronghorn is interesting. I don't know. It just feels like the fur wasn't finished. Oh, nice buck. Do you do any saddle hunting? I do. Killed my first deer out of a saddle a couple of years ago, but it was with an inline muzzleloader. I've been close with archery equipment, just haven't quite got things to come all together. I really want to get one with a bow out of a saddle. I'm going to try to make it happen this year. Nice, Thano. Pieballs from Mule Deer are kind of hard to tell. The one that has like very little white on the side, yeah, I know what you mean. The more white one, as you might expect, I think is pretty obvious. This is a nice spot. Like the snow on their backs. If and when we get a great one, we will be shooting him when it snows. Or at least going to try, but I guess till you factor in try to get it with the bow, you know, sometimes things happen slowly. I had like no white spotches. Maybe there's another piebald type. Do you have a screenshot of it? Oh, whiffed on that. No worries. Okay, I feel like this is going to be one we want to be above. Although, what the heck? Oh, I'm not running. Scarecrow killed a dilute mule deer buck. It looks so good. I did a couple in one of the multi-mounts, just because I had them, but yeah, they look excellent now. I don't know where to set up for this. Can we do a tripod here? Definitely not flat enough. Oh. Feels like the beavers are going to be taking this one down. Which it will be kind of funny when beavers take down tents and tripods that are nowhere near their territory, which, of course, every other map they'll be taking them down where they don't exist, but anyway. We do that, and then get a little further back here. I think we can make it work. You're on the coast in SRP? Down there on that big lake in the southeast? I think so. I'm pretty sure. I don't like this setup. I'm going to go with it for now, just because I want to at least get everything set up and rolling, and then we'll figure things out, but I'm going to have to move this one. Because it makes our run to the tripod forever long going up there and down. But for the sake of moving on, maybe. Oh boy. Oh. Good enough. Any backfield species? None this time. On your fallow ground, should you stack 5s or shoot them? If you're doing, like, you know, really serious herd management, stacking is the way to go. If you're not doing serious herd management, then you can shoot them. Basically, Ryder, like, you know, you'll spawn at your tent and there's an animal inside of it, or same thing with like a tripod or whatever. Sometimes there's like slight ground texture updates and stuff, and when that update happens, that can mess up your tent. And the message is just a way that instead of saying like, hey, there was a glitch and your tent couldn't be placed, it just says the beaver thing instead. What's the scare area for fast travel? It's about 180 meters. What map is this? This is a ski ridge. Literally came out today, Kilo. Totally, Tyler. I'm 100% in agreement with that. Even mule deer. Whoa. Tiny mule deer. Oh, God. Shadow mule deer. Bye. Even in spec screen, he's tiny. So this is a glitch. If you shoot things on the run, this can happen. I haven't seen the shadow thing, though. Emo mule deer. So this guy was shot on the run, too, a little bit. Yep. Maybe even tinier. Just gonna have that screenshot, as I ruined 3 of the harvest checks, by the way. Anywho, this spot down here was amazing for bighorn. I'm curious for muleys what it'll be. Love that glitch. It is kind of funny, I can't lie. The muley lurks in the darkness. What Discord are you in seeing all these things posted? I'm just talking about my Discord, the Call the Wild chat. Oh, it's thunder she's barking at. I just heard it. Well, let's hope it doesn't knock the power out. New mule deer look great? They do. I don't know why, but the water on the ski looks like cotton candy Faygo. I also want to take a drink of it, but I just think it looks like delicious, crystal clear water, personally. I'm actually very dark and twisted. Nice. Dream hunt IRL would be caribou in Alaska. Preferably with a bow, so it wouldn't quite be an environment like this. A little snow would be okay. Kai. Had to deal with an internet outage today? Last night I had some issues. Late last night. Well, actually, while I was uploading the video that came out at like 5 o'clock this morning. So, I hope if we have more night issues today, it's after the stream's over. Posted my albino wood duck suit. You got a super? How did I miss that? How long ago was earlier? I want to scroll up and find it, but I'm going to be scrolling for days. Oh, somebody got a big mellow Manitoban elk? That's sick. Ah, there's so many cool rares. Oh, somebody got a pedal puff? Big non-tip great wall mule deer earlier? I didn't know that. So, as predicted, good spot. Probably that one and... I mean, these two are like twins. Yeah, we'll get the 2 of them. And I don't think this will be bad. How far? It's about 150, so if we just go up here a little bit, that'll work. Map is so pretty. Excellent. 2 hours? Okay, it's not going to be too bad. I'm still scrolling through things I saw posted during the stream, so I might have a little ways to go. Oh. Nope, that's an albino pintail. Somebody got a male pronghorn? Oh, the elk looks so good. Oh, there he is. Wow. 671. He made it by 1, right? That's insane. Congrats, man. I thought this was going to be easier to set up than it apparently is. Mela pronghorn? Yeah, apparently that's a new rare. Leucistic mule deer got added. I'm wondering if there's other stuff that like maybe even hasn't been discovered yet. It's a fairly straight shot through here. Maybe get a tad closer as well. Do that. Right up on this little high point should work. Bison can be wonky. I got a wonky one earlier in tomorrow's video. It was awesome. Leucistic bighorn? Oh, really? I haven't seen that. Basically, seems like a lot of new rares. No worries, Kai. Where on the map was that giant herd of muleys? This tiny lake here. There's 2 lakes, like kind of on the eastern side of this mountain. The southern one. Where are the snow geese? Speaking of this mountain, pretty much all around it. And even like if you hunt them up in here, even though you're up on the mountain, you'll still get them. Do the birds respawn? Snow geese would be like other waterfowl and stuff. You have to kill every member of the flock to get respawns. Well, lake, right in there. Both of these were good, but this one seemed to be better. I know, Aaron, they're terrifying. Alright, let's hit this lake, because I think it's going to be good. We're actually decently through our setup, I feel like. Although we're an hour in, so you'd hope we'd have some progress by now. Oh my god. That guy got a 192 mellow bighorn? I'm so jealous. And by the way, even if you have the same name as you have in chat, and you're wondering why I say that guy or whatever, it truncates usernames because I'm streaming right now. So, unless I know your profile picture, I won't be able to tell who's who. So don't take offense at me not knowing who's posting things. Favorite of the updated species? I thought it was mule deer because I really like the mule deer, but man, did the bighorn turn out good. Yes, Thano. All the mule deer populations were reset. They are the only ones. So bighorn, pronghorn, Canada geese, the other redos, mountain goats, they did not get reset. Julian, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. All right. Muley's here. I know I have at least one muley drink zone, or at least I thought I did. No? Maybe it's a moose. Maybe I killed that one that disappeared. In that case. Let's check these two. We'll have to rest again. I mean, it'll be quicker to rest from here. Albino bear? What you mean? Is Kilo subbed on my other channel? Well, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Whoa. Snow geese are so fun to hunt. They are enjoyable. And the models, as is everything on the map. Excellent. Chef's kiss. Nice, Brady. Good luck. Muley drink time is 15 to 18. How do you not reset a species that has new furs? In theory, just none of the new furs, like let's say the new rares, will be on your map until you kill stuff and get respawns. That's always a good sign when you can't get out of your tent. What I find more interesting is, since they got changes to their true horns and stuff, like, if you had a level 5 bighorn on your map yesterday, you'll still have a level 5 bighorn on your map today, but it's guaranteed to be a gold because they could never reach what diamond is now. So I'm kind of surprised they didn't reset them for that reason. I don't know why they did not. How are the remodeled geese? The Canada geese? They're good. I mean, I don't think the old Canada geese models were ever bad, but they're significantly upgraded visually. A new rare, although it's kind of a redone rare. There's white hybrid now as opposed to bald leucistic. I always liked the bald leucistic. I kind of hate to see it go, but white hybrid looks very cool at the same time. There's a rope tied to a tire on the lake that is at Stardance Gathering Outpost. Yes, Luke, it is. Nice. Randomly spotted a mellow bighorn running. Sweet, get him. Animals with snow on them will get cleaned off if they fall in the water. Neat little detail. Yeah, I have a video coming out in an hour where that exact thing happens. I didn't know that's what happened. No, that's what happened at the time, but realized it later. Jackson, thank you so much for the super chat. Where are the bison? At what time do they drink? So they drink 8 to 12. Basically, if you use the river as their northern border, that about covers their territory. And then, like, ooh, that thunder is shaking the house. Good lord. Anyway, from about here over, you can just draw like a straight line. Everything south here. All these little lakes, they drink along the river. Down in here, I get like one drink in here. Here is really good. The waterfowl on this map is phenomenal. They did a really good job. I mean, with everything, but yeah, wood ducks, pintail, snow geese, really good. That thunder was decently loud? Yeah. So, just having the air conditioner in that window that's right behind the PC, it makes everything outside louder, including trees that fall. And also, clearly, including thunder. It is, Jack. You'll start to find a couple of crossings that maybe didn't realize, and slowly but surely, at least for me, like I've learned, like, alright, I really gotta look for these crossings, because there's places you can cross that it doesn't look like it at first. It's still tough to navigate, but not quite as bad as it seemed. Guess I'm just gonna blast that, actually. I don't want to spook stuff, let's not. What's up, Landon? Good to see you, man. For herd management, what do you leave on your map? Somebody told me level 2s with a max estimate of 140 or below, you leave. If you're talking about mule deer, which I assume. Ooh, nice Lunar. Get him. Not a big fan of seeing wood ducks in snowy Alberta. Would love to see them in Mississippi. I really hope they get backfilled there. They would fit excellently on Mississippi. Asgard, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Nice, your Springflow. Hopefully she's having a good time. I see those are deers. Can they be this far west? If not, we gotta go south. Let's check the other lake here too. Diamond molting 153. Good deal, man. Congrats. The LePerrier Outrider is great for wolf attacks. You gotta make some well-placed shots. But the fast follow-ups, I agree. Just botch a legendary wolf, it happens. Marshy, Louisiana map? You could do something like Saul's Weasel, but in North America with some other species, but, you know. Wood duck certainly would have been on the list had they not already gotten added. Second level 5 muley, nice. Count here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tents set up? No, 8 because there's one there. Oh, gotta check these two. I don't know if they maybe drink there as well. I guess we gotta look. And then down here yet. So, about half our tents placed. And I think we're gonna need the other ones down south. So, I won't be mad if there's none up here. Jackson, thank you for the super chat again, by the way. First time playing a map as soon as it releases, and I love it. Well, definitely a good one to jump on right away. This has been a great map. Hey, Tippery, thank you for the super chat as well. How's everything going this evening? Going pretty good. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Just got the map and going to play it later tonight. I imagine you'll be chasing those wood ducks and pintails. Good luck to you, man. Bighorn drink 12 to 1600 Noah. SRP grinding tips. What are we grinding mule deer or something else? Oh my god, dropped a sledgehammer on my forehead yesterday and broke 3 toes? Wait. Are those events related or no? I'm confused. Why can't I find any beavers? If you're at the areas where the river branches out, so here, 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 and here, that's where you're going to find them. Max score for dusky grouse, I imagine 160. Our thing is a lookout point down in the southwest. Surely that's not what you should be breaking? Autocorrect? Oh, probably foot, right? I really thought, like, how do you drop a sledgehammer on your forehead? I think I figured it out. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's not, but you get my point. Okay. That sounds extremely painful, but probably less painful than dropping it on your forehead if you think about it. Egg white is rare for gray wolf, yes. Seems like they're really not any further east than this, so let's go to these spots then. Completely forgot whitetail are on the map. They are indeed. Favorite animal in the game? It still is snow leopards just because they're so rare and stuff. Although there's a couple of things on this map I really enjoy hunting. Did you say all level 2s with a max estimate of 140 or lower? I mean, that's what somebody told me. I'm going off of that. I've said before, I'm hardly the best at figuring out what you're supposed to leave. My dilute super rare Mule looks so good now. Oh, I can only imagine. Found an egg white 9 legendary. What? Nice. What's up, Mr. Lackey? I do remember you and your love of Bob. Killed a piebald Manitoban elk that looked leucistic. Was it the one that has like the pink nose? I think there's a couple of different furs. I forgot. It's way better to go from here. Leave low estimate 2s and 1s? Makes sense. Oh, whoever said 140, they meant the weight, not the score. I just realized that. Whoops. So low weight estimate 2s and level 1s. Think they'll release a new trophy lodge this year? Maybe. That's kind of cool how well the lighting looks from the fire on the tree there. Nice. Anyway, new trophy lodge is up there on the list of things that have been requested. Holy squats, 213? I want to see it. 140 weight on the high end, knighted, yeah. So if you have the 115 to 140s, leave those. Oh, my curtain. Holy, the crick is moving right now. Thought it seemed low. Yeah, I think I might have shot so much in the shot. Got a 212.24 is your first bighorn. I'm so jealous. I want one so bad. That's awesome, man. Hey, Cameron, I will definitely do my best. They just look fluffy. I think they look leucistic, to be honest. Or like... That's the best way I can describe them. They look common, except lighter, essentially. Temporary thank you for the super chat once again. The new hybrid Canada geese look awesome. Oh yeah, the white hybrid, the brown hybrid are so good now. If you guys haven't seen the hunting stands, by the way, if somehow we could get a great one mule deer that happens to have a feed zone close enough to one of these hunting stands, or drink zone, I guess, to call it in and take it from here. The windows actually open. Thought I saw some nice antlers. It's pretty darn neat. I like it. Hey, Devin, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Any trophies? We had a diamond muley literally as our first kill of the grind. We're going to be right about halfway through setting up here. So we got a ways to go yet, but by the time we're done setting up, we'll still have a couple of hours to actually grind too. Do snow geese have a bunch of common plumages? I think white morph is the only common. Best change is the lookout towers not having stairs? True. Those have always been annoying. When do beavers drink? I don't think they do. If they do, it must be like in the middle of the night. Do you know if mule deer drink on the river? I have seen literally 0 mule deer on the river. And I've hunted, you know, chasing beavers and stuff down there. I've hunted the river quite a bit. Are there none here either? I know there's mule deer down in this area, but I don't know what lakes they actually drink at. Get that link to you in a bit. Not too much longer of the old work grind. No worries. Is your... I didn't even know... So your Discord account is it Shot Caller or something? Jason Beaver, you know how it goes. He's got a $6.99 wood duck. Nice, Ethan. Elk mated, good deal, Brady. Color bright rare for pintail. I believe that's common or uncommon. Favorite of the updated species, bighorn is number 1 for me. They turned out incredible. Ooh, found a leucistic female dusky grouse track. There you go. Go get him. I had no idea, Devin, that was you. No clue. Currently grinding for a Great One Whitetail and Revan Thule is my first ever Great One. Any tips? If you're going to do herd management, what I would recommend is trying to make like your mountain lakes, like the primary zones that you're hunting or grinding, and some of the lakes further south, more exteriors. Internet still out from last night's storm. Sounds like the storm around here is trying to get us, although I should knock on wood. I haven't heard thunder for a minute. Knock on a piece of paper, that's wood. Got a gray diamond pintail, nice. Can you show how to turn on the snow? Sure. So you go into System, Video, all the way at the bottom, there's snow deformation. And you can literally see behind, like, as it changes. Now I'm not in deep snow, but... First beaver's a pieball, nice. Which pieball variant? Well, what the heck? Lady, it's 1744. You're supposed to be drinking. What do you think you're doing? I have mule deer zones here, so let's... I literally just talked about thunder. I hear it again. What's up, Kesson? Just got back from cleaning the pool. What I missed? We have 1 diamond muley so far. It was actually at, like, the first spot we went. Oof, shot a level 3 Harlequin duck with a 22-250. I bet it died, though. I bet it did not fly away. Nice buck. I think it said I had the zone across, too, right? Yeah, there's mule deer apparently over there. Yep. Not giants, but a lot of bucks. What's up, Parker? How's it going? Map is awesome so far. I must concur. So we're not going to kill deer from both zones anyway. Let's just get these 2. This is going to be interesting. You guys think we can squeeze that through? Wasn't sure about that, but it works. Now, because there are mule deer in both spots, if we could be 250 away, that would be great. And I see a nice clearing out there that might just work. We may want a claiming tent for this one. I'll wait on that until we get the rest of the stuff set up, because it's not that crazy to just jump on a 4-wheeler and buzz down. Dream trophy, at least from this map, man. I just saw someone's big Mela bighorn. A Mela diamond bighorn would be insane. There's Mela pronghorn now, maybe a Mela diamond pronghorn. Is the home range of muleys different on Rancho? Different to what? To animal spook at 200 or 250. So 1 gunshot, animals over 200 won't spook. 2 gunshots, anything between 200 and 250 will spook. So basically what happens, for any normal rifle anyway, like excluding the 22, animals between, let's say, 201 meters and 250 will go alert at that first shot, and the second shot's enough to spook them. So that's why I'm trying to get 250 away from this. And really, I only need to be 250 away from that one. Because if I shoot the closer ones first, that should be fine. And I actually don't know that I can see the closer ones, because this is not quite as steep as I thought. I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. These big tall pines are a little bit problematic. I mean, could we see down through there? Maybe. Man, I thought this was like a genius idea. Get 2 herds of mule deer for the price of 1. Not so sure about that. We'll try. See what happens. Okay, we got a rest. I'm quite confident we'll drink there. None of a zone, but I'm pretty sure I've seen mule deer like around that area. 5 medium pronghorn, nice. How to get the new clothing? There's a clothing section in the store. It's 12,000 monies. Hopefully the internets work well for you, Jameson. Get you there soon. Found the leucistic dusky grouse? Nice. Did pronghorn get redone? They did. They did indeed. There's no other lakes around. We're just gonna yeet our way up halfway with the four-wheeler, save a little time. The leucistic Grant caribou in my lodge looks amazing. Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to see those. I haven't actually looked at any of the rares for them. Would suppressors be a good add-on? I could see them being good. Come on, four-wheeler. Oh, we're bottomed out. Don't do that. Eclipse is not rare for Pintail Wispy. Sounds good to me, Wolfie. Nice, Tragic. How many trophies so far? We had 1 Diamond Mule at the start. We have, I think, 7 tents yet to set up, so it actually won't take us too much longer because it's a bunch of small lakes down here. And if we run out of lakes and still have tents left, that just means we have more claim tents. New outfit looks good? Yeah, I like it. Good design. I still am perplexed by why we don't have more camo clothing, but, you know, that's a fairly minor issue, I guess. Let me go. Something's you see, like, the shadow or something's freaking out? What's up with that? Or is that the snow deformation trying to happen? I don't know what that is. Nice, Kyla. Suppressors would need a drawback, otherwise they'd be unbalanced. You could do weight, or maybe lack of power at range. Been rocking the snow ghillie. I'm sure that fits in quite well. See how this contours. That side probably is better, but let's see. How do you carry so many tents? As long as they're all the same, like, so I have the Elite 2 tent, I guess. This is technically the blue one, but I've customized it to be snow camo. As long as you're carrying, like, if you buy 3 of the same color tent, let's say you buy 3 blue ones, it only takes up the weight of 1 in your inventory. Got a troll Manitoba now 414. That's annoying. I think it's also relatively realistic toasted. 314. 314 would be awfully low. There's a mountain bison up there. Fleeing means wolves, probably, unless... No, definitely. Well, stay away from this lake, please. Is a 164 wood bison big? Seems to be. What was his weight, do you know? 10 tag. Love that my dog gets covered with the snow as well. Nice little detail. It is, right? I think our hand in, like, binoculars and guns and stuff should get it a bit, but that might be a bit much. Did they remove the tent capacity? I remember it was 15. It's 16. Elk seem to troll a lot. I saw a lot of troll elk posted in early access. I'm 1 for 2, one time and 1 troll. Nice, Tito. How many zones? Seems like very few, which is good. Have you seen the toggle reserve? What do you mean? Or do you mean the new screen thing? We did take a look at that. Is that a standoff with a wolf pack? How'd that go? Can you go on your map? Yeah, give me 1 second. There's mule deer right here. I hear footsteps in the snow, like right here. Sounds like a bear. It is a bear. Slow enough, Buck. I say we just blast the 2. A little late. I'll be right up there for a setup. I think that'll work. Anyway, so you can see my map. Up in here's where we're primarily set up so far. Nice, Robbie. Congrats. Wolves seem more aggressive. I've had quite a few come after me. I kind of agree with that. Actually, over there will be better. Quick question, how do you turn on the trails for the snow? 1 second. So if you're on PC, you got to go into System, Video, all the way down, Snow Deformation. Got a gold albino wood bison. Nice, Deer Slayer. Congrats, man. 300 AR? Yep. No messing around. No tracking shall be needed. Haven't found any more rares or diamonds since my diamond elk. I mean, the diamond elk are pretty cool, though, so... At least you got something good there. What scope? It's the Odin scope. I have the duplex reticle on it. 0 wolf attacks. I feel like at times I go 1, 2, 3 hours between wolf attacks, and then I'll get a couple packs coming after me in a few minutes. Do we go up there? Does that put those trees in the way? I think maybe... Can I sneak my 10 in here? Awfully specific in this spot. There we go. I think there's a zone where my marker is, and that's going to spook those, but we'll see. It's all just the beginning. There's that. I bet down here can also have them. Pronghorn is a 112 diamond, not bad. The 4-wheelers make me want to gouge my eyes out? Wait, why? Speaking of. I just saw something. That little part of the map is discovered like there's an outpost thing. Oh, wait. I was showing Flinter on the thing. I'm like, I'm over there? When you grind, what gun do you use for trophies? Got the 4570 handgun. It's just lightweight and makes it really easy to sneak into any loadout, really. Don't track. Ain't got no traction. Oh, yeah, that's very true. What's up, Eagle? Is Eclipse rare for Pintail? It is not. What's up, Chase? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. How many tents do you need for the Mule grind? Ideally, you want 16 for any grind. That's just going to be maximum efficiency because 16 is the most tents you can place. I bet you can make do with 10, 12, like if you wanted to. Brendan and Tate, thank you guys for subscribing and welcome on in. A discount for the DLCs? I know, Ski Ridge itself is on sale. I don't know if a bunch of stuff is. Good deal, Kyla. What do you think of all this rain? I'm about darn tired of it, man. It's still raining. Like, if I just sit up in my chair a little bit, I can see the creek is just cruising. I can't get nothing done, dude. Like, my grass needs mowed again, and it's a dang swamp in my yard. The garden needs planted 3 weeks ago, and it's like, you know, you can plant when it's really wet and stuff, but it's certainly not ideal. But at this stage, I'm just gonna have to do it. I had some, like, tree stand moving stuff I wanted to get done, but when the weather finally chills, we'll get there. I didn't know how far away we were from hunting pressure. No. No. Alright, never mind. What great one fur / rack call are we hoping for? I think I want the drop tine rack, or like, here. Top middle rack, bottom left rack. And I'd be fine with, not even fine, I'd be thrilled with bottom middle and fine with top left. Furs, Dusky Drift, Dripple Drizzle, or Milky Way are my 3 that I want. The Cobweb one, I wouldn't be mad about. I gotta see it up close. You like the Heart Rack? It's not for me personally, but at least it's a big frame, right? I'm not gonna be super mad about that one if I get that one either. Zygert, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hey, Floob, house caught on fire in March. Thanks for getting out all the contents helped me get through a lot. I'm assuming it's something like that. No worries, man. That's crazy. Hopefully things are on the right path now, moving in the right direction. Sorry to hear that, man, but I'm glad you're okay. Good to see you again. Hopefully, as I said, things moving back positively. Apparently, all you gotta do is complain, K-Dog. What did that say? Horrible bug. PS5 can't fast travel. Oh, dear. Outpost and tents, or what? Sweet, Lilac. Does it give you the option to put snow on the backs of animals in trophy lodges? No, I hope that's a future update, because I don't see why it couldn't be. Because imagine killing like a Great One mule deer in the snow. You'd love to be able to tax it that way too. Yeah, BC, we've seen it a couple times on stream. It's awesome, right? They roll on their side to get up. Really good. Triple sack. Oh, God. Medusa rack could be better if bigger. Totally agree. I agree, and also think... Whoops. The velvet rack in the top left, same deal. Take those tines further out, and it's really good. I should complain more often? Yeah, everybody loves a complainer, you know? Decent buck. Seen a lot of big ones, Big ones, which appears to be good. Oh, a couple of absolute babies, too. You guys can just hang out right there. As far as the best, too, it's going to be him and that big one here. Little heavy on the pressure, but that should be fine. I wonder how reliably they're exactly in those two spots. Because we can shoot on either side of the trees when they're like that. I'll slap the tripod here and we'll start with that. I kind of bet we can't get away with that. Played 5 years and killed 5 great ones. It's not bad, really. It's solid. There's only been great ones for 5 years. I've got 10, so I'm, it's my job to play the game, and I'm only 1 more per year than you are. What's the crowd? It means you never shut up, K-Dog. Just kidding. Where do the caribou drink? Mostly along the northern icy lakes. So, like, all these are good spots. I killed my diamond, there, I think. Trying to start my first great one grind, going for foxes, but my island seems bare. Want the cherry one, though? My island seemed bare to start with, too. Keep checking. When I first went to do the island method, I got going on, I'm like, this is stupid. This is never gonna work. And then what do you know? By the end of it, I liked it. Like, it took figuring it out, and then we were good to go. No, Kylie, you didn't. What's up, Mason? Joining Team Darton. I won a sequel 35 in a Father's Day raffle. Happily ditching the prime. Good deal, man. Let me know how it shoots. Was sequel this year's one? Or last year's? I remember hearing the name. That's a good deal, man. I love my Darton. I shot the, what was the... I have the Veracity now. I have such a hard time with bow names. The... I was 32-inch axle to axle. I know that, too. Can't remember it. Anyway, the prior Darton I had shot really good. The Veracity, I really... It just fits me. Like, I just shoot well with it. It's got a troll level 5 muley. Hey, a 5's a 5. Been playing 6 years, haven't caught great ones, but I was never consistent. I finally am consistent and have been catching many diamonds. If you're getting a bunch of diamonds, great ones are bound to come along. Loadout, what's up, Matt? Right now we just have 300 AR, 4570, binos, tents, tripods. Might respawn to a great one, you never know. How come a tree fell on your house? I don't know, man. Why did it? Supposedly it's because ants chew the inside of that type of tree, which is, that's awesome. There's only a million more of those around. That's insane, Rip. A 35-inch bow for hunting is insane, but hey, if it works, it works. there are a few things that it causes, I'm not going to say issues with, but there's some limitations. Like, if I hunt out of my dad's box stands, I can smack the roof with the top cam. That can be a problem. And then also when I'm saddle hunting, it's hard to self-film around the bow hanging from my gear strap. But I have a solution to that. So other than that, like that long axle to axle is forgiving. My archery form is hardly perfect. So that's one reason probably that I really like longer axle to axles. I'm more consistent despite imperfect form. But it works for me. It was designed, by the way, that particular bow, for someone who competition shoots and hunts, but only wants one bow for that. I don't competition shoot, but I like my bow to be as, you know, competition-like as possible in terms of, I don't know, when I'm shooting in the yard and if I'm off by an inch, I'm not like, well, that was still a hard shot. I'm like, no, bad, I gotta fix this. Did someone say great one next run? I don't know if we've technically done any runs yet, so great one first run or second run if you count the setup. Beaver felled a tree on your house? Apparently. Hey, thanks, Logan. Are there really, Caleb? Somebody joined the multiplayer server I was in earlier. And he goes, another hacker? SMH, and leaves. But nobody was hacking in that server. I think what he saw was, the host had like a million, well not a million, he had, I counted them, like 12 tents going down this river. And I think the guy looked at it and thought he had too many. But, I guess, yeah, people are running into hack servers, which is abnormal. Typically, a new map comes out, you get a week or two before all the... Oh my god, there's a pieball. Sweet. Anyway, before all the hacks, like, take place or whatever. Guess who just had the audacity to snap me? I couldn't even imagine. You gonna do any more videos on your real hunts again? Yes, I have another turkey video filmed. Maybe I can get that out. Probably not this weekend, but next. We'll see. I really want to go ahead and get that video out this year, though. Even though it's late, I want to do that. Whoa. Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Wolf. You know what? Get him on mule deer herd. I guess I should have hurried up and shot that. That's not him, is it? Get a buck, too. We'll always set up and get him next time. I wonder, can we get on that little outlook? Oh, that could just be such a beautiful spot. It might be doable. The timing, though, he's straight up like... He was coming up here specifically after that herd, you could tell. Spicy pupper? Well, he met a spicy 300 AR. Yeah, Michael, I don't know exactly either, but somehow it's set up to, like, way overspawn rares, diamonds, great ones. All that. Congrats, pizza. Was there a pop reset only for mule deer? What's up, Parker? Just spent all 300k on my grind? In the end, you'll probably make more than 300k from it, at least if you do multiple grinds out of that setup. Diamond for the new elk is 463 or something? How much money have you spent on this game? Not a lot, but it's because, like, because I've been an official content creator from EW, I get most of the DLCs and stuff for free. I'd say I bought the base game, and I probably have maybe $50 worth of DLCs over the years, so around $100. Which I don't know what the total cost if you bought every DLC at full price would be, but it's certainly beyond that. Alright, if we can do tripod on this little spot, this is where I was looking at. Come on, yes. Nice. And then we just take the tent a little further up. I can maybe do the... hang on. Because this probably is one where I'll want a claiming tent, ultimately, so if I have everything together, that'll be faster. Storm forced me to take a break. They tend to do that. I got the sun out again here, but that doesn't mean nothing. I've had sun and storms... What's up with that one leg being short? Weird. Anyway, I've had sun and storms multiple times just today. First animal this morning was a troll elk. That's a little bit of pain. Hopefully you got something good to make up for that. I think this is going to be a glorious setup. Mr. Pieball, when we come back, better be ready. Because we're going to be overlooking them. Okay. I don't know if they drink anywhere down here. Let's investigate that. And I think we're pretty much done. I got to get these two, and that should be it. But let's hit down there. I don't know if anybody knows if they drink down there. If anybody knows, let me know. Having rares that I got when they were overspawning that are fixed now feels wrong, but I don't want to get rid of them. I know what you mean. Like, I have a couple of pieball diamond cinnamon teal. Pieballs are still kind of common for them, but maybe even more common back then. But I still like them. So I don't know, I keep them there. My first 2 wood bison ever were 2 level 5s? What the heck? That's crazy. Molting dusky grouse trolls is not rare. Uncommon, but not rare. Flash flood warning? We'll be fine. It would take just an impossible amount of water to ever get anywhere near the house. $227.67 pounds altogether. It's pretty amazing to think of it. I mean, if you presented the entire game as is for $230 or whatever that equates to in dollars, and if you showed it to me and were like, hey, would you pay this? I'd probably be like, no, that's insane. But bit by bit, DLCs, one at a time, it doesn't seem unreasonable. Thoughts on the lighting in Nasky Ridge? I think it's good. I like it. $305. Holy. I'd have a hard time paying $300 for any game. Not that I haven't spent more than that on individual games, Classic being the biggest offender of that. It always rains on travel days, Kyla. That's how they get you, one DLC at a time. I mean, it is, right? But, there's not a good basis of comparison. A full game, let's call it $300, is like 13 maps, 12 of which are 64 square kilometers, one's a little bit smaller, like 20-some square kilometers. I don't know how many species, 120, 130 by now? Probably 100 weapons. Trophy lodges, customization. Is it worth 300? It probably is. It's just, it seems insane at the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Michael. I think actually the amount of content you get, it ain't bad. It's kind of a good sign. I'm hoping they don't drink here, because that means we're basically done setting up. Uh-oh, Kyla. Had 2 level 5 elk, 1 troll, and after 30 minutes I lost the other one. Yeah, hopefully you can find him again. I'm here once again to say this new great one will be my first great one. Well, best of luck to you. Hopefully you can smoke them. Can great ones be albino or mellow? In theory, maybe whitetail can. And I think it's fairly up in the air whether or not that's actually the case. Everything else, no. Is gray Canada goose still rare? I don't know. I looked at mine, and it looks kind of like a common, so. You got CFB and Madden pre-order bundle in the $100 range? True. Now, people play that for an insane amount of hours, and the way that I typically look at games and, like, how worth it is the amount of hours I put in. Like, I don't know how much money I spent on Classic over the years, but hundreds probably doesn't describe it, if that gives you an idea. But I have like 8,000 hours in the game. So I still, it's like pennies on the hour or whatever. Pennies on the dollar is the phrase, but you get the point. Just getting home from work, download now. I can't wait to get nice, man. Hopefully your update goes quick. How many great ones do you have? I have 10. Gray is no longer rare, really? Weird. Are there albino beavers? There are. No bald ones, though. Can a great one spawn at any amount of kills? Yes. The only thing is when you say could it be the first spawn on the map, initial spawn great ones, meaning like you fire up your map, you've killed literally nothing, that it shouldn't be possible to great one at that. You'd have to kill at least one. From that point on, could be any amount of kills. Fair point, Michael. This is true. Been playing all day long. I'm not quite at all day, but I probably got on at 10:30 this morning. I was done editing, recorded a video. That took probably 3 hours. Ate lunch, made a thumbnail. Here we are. You like that over the counter? 10k kills in. What grind are you doing? Best spots for beavers. So there's 4 locations. There's 4 dams. It's where the river branches out. So there, and there. And this one's less visible, but there. Nice, Arthur. I had a nice one way back in the day, and it's the old scoring system, but man, with the redo, I might break that sucker back out and stick it in the lodge. I don't know. I've been really... I kind of refuse to take old trophies into my new lodge, because I started the new lodge in February 2020 with the thought of everything in this lodge would be a new scoring system. But man, that caribou would look good. I wondered, Pizza, I saw you relaunch. I wondered what happened. I haven't crashed all of early access, nothing yet. Watching Flinter while mowing the lawn is peak life. I'm legitimately curious about this. Are you watching or listening? And I ask that because when I mow the lawn, I listen to stuff. I don't have a way to watch. And if there's some smart hack to watch while I'm mowing, I'd like to know. For what? Did they change it after that stream, or was Jaxy just wrong about it? What's that about? Oh, that sucks, Arthur. 397. Is this when they were diamond at 401 or diamond at 430? Max weight for beavers is 32 kilo, I think. Listening while driving, I gotcha. Drive safe. Best spot for wood ducks. So wood ducks are pretty much, see this area where the map is more brown? The river in here, even the swamps and stuff, the lakes, all those spots are pretty good. Mostly on the river, I would say, but the lakes do work. How many hours on the game? 8,366. I'm getting, probably by the end of this year, I'll have a year's worth of hours in the game. Which I don't know if that's sad or not, but anyway. Oh, albino tar, great one thing. Yeah, we tried to talk about that with Scarecrow on stream on Sunday when we streamed together, but he didn't even realize that was the case. So yeah, basically Jaxy had those dev tools, and with the dev tools, it was possible for him to spawn things that don't even exist in the game. And yes, it did spawn an albino great one tar, but that's not actually possible. Not sad if you had fun during all those hours. Fair point. And I mean, I don't know. If you work a full-time job, how many years does it take you to work a year's worth of hours? Be 40 a week is like 2,000 a year. So like 4 or 5 years? Call it a while, I've been out for 8, but I've also done classic and other stuff, so there's that aspect of it. Do you see that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Albino Canada geese are a thing? No. I guess someone's gotten one? I want to see it. Bright pintail Lindsay should be uncommon. Grass touching tutorial 2.0. It's not going to be grass touch, it's going to be leaf touching. Go and clean up the trees that fall on your house. Is there a great one on this map? If you mean like literally currently right now, no. But if you mean great one species, there are 5 different species that can be great ones on the map. Bison, I'm gonna, if there's no mule deer here, I'm gonna say pretty confidently they're not down here. So 2.5 years and 4,360 hours equates to, with a full-time job as well, right? I don't even know how you pulled that off. And deer hunting in real life. Putting in the work is what it equates to. Got a big gold pintail for my second kill, not bad. Oh, you know what, Jarrett? I still haven't... I need to look. If my brain can function for a couple of minutes here, I think mule deer drink here. Actually, when I made that video for Expansive Worlds, this was where I took the footage. So, if I can get a mule deer spotted, I'll pay attention. Hit 1,000 hours yesterday, nice. Where do woodland caribou drink? Mostly in the north, so like all these icy lakes up here are really good. They do drink here, I think, too. Yeah. I used to hate homework, now I work from home. It's true. I used to do homework while, maybe not while I was making a video, but I've made videos while doing homework because my whole tree stand editing thing in the Hunter Classic, that started out as tree stand homeworking. Was YouTube always your job? Yeah, since I was 2. Now, I've been full-time on YouTube since January. I think that logo is the same. Full-time on YouTube since January of 2018. So, yeah, I've been full-time for 7.5 years. That's a funny-looking mule deer over there. So really, I don't know why I would ever grind this spot. Unless we get some bouncers over here. Feels like a good one to just leave. And there may be bouncers eventually, but for now, we'll save our tents, do some claim tents. I think this is the last spot I want to check. We already looked there. Checked all these. That's the ones we just saw. Finding a lot of solo zones. I haven't seen too many. The pieball mule look gorgeous. I don't know if you're in here. There's one on my map. We'll get them here when we actually do a proper run, which I think we're about to do. How's Flampaw doing?
He hasn't fed me my pudding yet today. I get ornery when I don't have my pudding.
New favorite map? I think it could be mine too. We'll see. What rack and fur combo you hoping for? So, top, middle, or bottom left rack, and then Dripple Drizzle, Milky Way, or I kind of want Dusky Drift. A lot of people don't like it. I kind of like it. Got like a charcoal look to it. My coolest kill ever? I ranked my #1 kill ever as my albino diamond moose. You could probably make the argument my pieball diamond gray fox was cooler, but the moose was just so early days Call of the Wild. Getting a super rare then was unheard of, basically. I knew of maybe 3 to 4 people that had them. Bottom right is amazing for, what's that? Surely not mule deer. Remember the sack rack? I do. Somebody should try to grind next February, Kai. Somebody should try to grind for that exact variant for Valentine's Day. Wish the tines were longer on the velvet one? Same. Because I think the thing about it is, I'll throw it back up. Let's say, because all the other deer, every deer you shoot on the grind, all the other variations for the great one, already have shed their velvet. So, the velvet growth period should obviously be done. Now, if the idea of the fact that it still has velvet, if the idea is it has some kind of injury or something to where, like, it doesn't shed the velvet, I get that. But I still think it should be done growing to where the tines should be full length. Hemorrhoid rack? No. Not again. I don't know why everyone's calling that velvet. I don't see any velvet on those antlers. That's a pedicle damage buck? Is it not? It's hard to tell. But, like, I'm pretty sure it's velvet. All the, like, thick parts at the end of the tines imply, like, velvet growth. Definitely fuzzy. I can't tell if it's fuzzy for sure, but I thought it looked it. Hemorrhoid Enigma. Sounds like a name of a band. Anyway, I think we're good. Let me look here again, because I really thought mule deer drank here. And then we'll do a run. Willing to bet I have a trophy no one else has gotten, an OG rack Mela Axis Diamond. OG rack meaning legacy rack? Got a decent chance of that. Initial spawn great ones? I'm not aware of that being a thing again, Eli, but I'm unsure. They should add limping if you want a deer. They do. If you shoot them in the legs, they'll limp. Yeah. Tell me when my ducks started disappearing? Do you have a rough explanation for what happened when they disappeared? I don't want to be mentioning that sentence, Robbie. I get you, Toasted. There's a few combos where I'd be like, man, no way I got both that I didn't want. As long as I get either a fur or a rack that I'm happy with, even if the other one of the two is less good, I'll be fine with it. And I do think I might grind for multiple. We'll see. Alright, well. I guess Mule Deer grind is a go. Let's rest and get her going. End user license agreement, DPS? Most games have that. It's, I don't know. There's probably a bunch of stuff you're technically agreeing to in there, but it's not abnormal. I'm gonna guess we can start, like, basically right at 17 and get this run done. How many muley stands are there? I don't know. It doesn't seem like very many. I feel like I'm missing some spots. What's up, Cringe? Welcome on in. The tent looks cold? A little bit. A tough place to sleep. Can't wait to get the tiger fur and corkscrew rack. I'll talk myself into like, well, corkscrew rack is at least cool or whatever. But if it happens, it'd be tough. Okay. So I think we should start our run not here, but maybe here. Because then we can do like the rest forward 1 minute thing at a tent as opposed to in the outpost, because that takes longer. The last lake you're at has spots? The one with the river coming out of it? I thought it did. Maybe if I get some bouncers there. You can customize tents? Yep. Same as your binos and stuff too. Okay, they're here. Good. I only see maybe one that we'd actually shoot. Look how cold and like snowy it is. Look, you can see like where... That's nice. This is the first time I've noticed it. You can sort of see where the wind has like swept the snow up in different areas. The star theme fur? Oh, Milky Way. So leave him. All those can die. And I'm unsure with this. Do we want to, like, only kill 2 at a time? That I don't really know. Great start, Flamethrower. Wish you could customize the scopes. Hopefully that happens. She's got a pieball, beaver, and pintail. Nice, Tanner. Just gonna go ahead. Probably gonna need the help on that one. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Mule kick, indeed. Would you like a Great One Duck? I don't know. The grind for a Great One Duck would be very difficult. And probably really boring. Because you gotta kill every member of a flock to get respawns. So you'd be just constantly sitting there plinking one by one, and I just don't know that that's interesting. Corkscrew, velvet, and blood drip racks, while cool, kind of gross me out. Is blood drip rack what everyone's calling the sack rack? I'm assuming so. You know what I don't have here is a tripod. Polar bear wouldn't fit perfectly on this map, Heartland, but a map with polar bears anyway. I'm with you. Yeah, I guess Battle Bunker. You make a little bit more per harvest. No 5s this time. Not a dang thing interesting this time, actually. Did I even kill other... No, I only got the 5. Well, those are the ones that are supposed to be here. We'll come back. Move it, you. There's a spot there. Alright. Jump back here in a couple of minutes. For now, I think it's going to be easiest to just start north and go south. Just mentally for me, I think that'll be easiest to remember where we've been. Great One Wild Turkey, wouldn't hate it. Multiplayer grind, 3 people, land as many as possible, unload, repeat. Not a bad idea, it's just who shoots the Great One. Although, if you're going to say the dupe thing, then, I mean, I guess I get that, but not my favorite thing. This is the lake where the ice cracks, by the way. Okay, so we spooked a couple, but not all of them. That worked well enough. Snowshoe hare would be possible here. Yeah, I do wish we had snowshoes. Grows pumpkins instead of posting videos. It's true. Look at that snowy guy. Some of the dialogue in the missions make it sound like grizzlies were supposed to be on the map. I wonder if the models were so bad they just couldn't accomplish a redo. It's a nice laying down animation. Pressure cracks are actually realistic though. Is that what the big booming sound is? Like the bassy kind of hollow sound? I wouldn't watch mine either, pizza. And at least currently we can do, I just can't get the right one. We can do claim tents. Probably I'll move these eventually to other spots, but for now. It will make life easier. Oh, he's dead right there. You don't like the grizzly model? Not really, no. Solo zones make me upset. They, you know, they just make the whole grinding prospect a little bit tougher. Good lad. Alright, go over here. Got trolled by a Manitoba Nug? Ah, that hurts. They seem to troll quite a bit. What guns? Oh, I guess we didn't set up far enough away. One moment. Wow, one deer that didn't spook. Can I move the... Oh, this was the one too, right? Where I couldn't move the tent far enough back? If I can get it somewhere up in the trees, it'll be fine. Anyway. Normal hunting the map, I've been running 375, 30-06, 30-30, and then 22, and that does pretty good. This should be fine. 40 meters further back, and we'll do a claiming 10 again. Do you think we could get a rutting zone for deer? What would a rutting zone look like, you think? Can you do it on silver? You could, yeah. I just love the thought of trying to get the great one with snow falling on its back. What's up, Fred? We killed a diamond mule deer literally to start the grind. Since then, getting the setup, stuff done. Currently, doing our very first run. And I'm setting up some claiming tents because it doesn't seem like there's very many spots. Now, I think I'm missing a couple. But we'll go with this for now and see what happens. Is Mrs. Flinter your wife? Yes. Will snow on the back be seen in the lodge? I assume not. You assume correctly, but I hope one day that changes. So I think maybe if we slap the tent up in here somewhere, maybe it's less likely it gets killed by a beaver, aka a rogue mule deer. Think we'll ever get the ability to set feeders? Maybe one day. It's been requested a lot. And I think my opinion has always been, you know, it's not that hard to set up on existing zones and stuff, but I get why people want them. Have any kids yet? We do not. Other than Shadow, but she's a dog, so. When do the caribou drink? Anyone know? I think it's 200 hours to midnight. Pretty sure. Alright. It's a wonky guy. Only $2, so I wonder if we'll start to see some of the bouncing stuff happening. Do we get a second shot? I don't know. What does Flinter mean? In some language it means butterfly, I think, weirdly enough. Do wolves spook animals? They very much do. There's a pieball mule deer on my map that we're going to go get here in fairly short order. And wolves actually spook that. Or a wolf. What was Jackson's question? I see Jackson, that's a good question. But I don't see the question. Oh, does the snow affect the backs of the animals? Oh, on Medved and Yukon? And Sudapatan, too. Oh, nice, Mr. View. Your name means boomerang? Nice. Have a neat rack. I don't know if I've said your name before. Ciarl? It's probably way off. What's going on? Going pretty good so far. Does Mrs. Flinter play Call of the Wild? Yes. And she kills all the great ones before I get them. All but pheasants. What is the second panel I saw pop up when you spotted that deer? I don't know. What do you mean? Second panel? My name is a medal? It is. It is. Flinter equals butterfly in Africa. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Running zone could be 2 males that show up at a zone and fight, but they could also make it so it was only bigger deer and have its own call. Could maybe work, something like that. It's a neat idea. Hope we can figure out where the big bucks end up sooner rather than later. The info in the top right? I don't know what else popped up though. Flinter means a goated YouTuber. Oh, okay, I see. Cool. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate the support. Most people say to shoot only 3s plus. What makes you shoot 2s? Curious if it makes your chances higher for the great one. I'm basically leaving anything with the minimum weight estimate. So the minimum weight estimate is literally 1¼ kilo lower than this. So I almost would have left this guy. If they max at 140 kilo, I'm going to leave him alive. If they go above that, they die. Maybe a zone popped up? Maybe? I have no idea. I didn't catch it. There's some bucks. Some actual antler. That's good. The way they spin... How... I don't know. Anyway. It'll take a little getting used to figure out, like, how quickly you want to get those follow-ups. Flantro for president 2028? It'll only be 30, you gotta be 35. So it's gonna have to be 2036. What zones do you hunt? Right now you can look at my setup. Not the best shooting. It's gonna die, isn't it? Look a bit rusty with those shots. You would think, considering I've been doing fallow grinding, I should be in good shape. Is egg white rare for wolf? It is. Killed a female pieball elk within 10 minutes of playing the map. Not bad. I'm not American, but I'd find a way to vote for you. There's things I want to say, but I'm not gonna. Flanpog grinds for great ones.
Every now and then I take over. This guy, he can't even hit the broadside of a barn. I teach him a thing or two, but you know, kids these days, they don't listen.
Any word on how Xbox doing? I haven't heard any horror stories today about like corrupted saves, so I think as long as you wait until the update, you're good. Yes, tragic they are. That's how it usually goes for me, Ty. First new potential diamonds in old species. Flatty. Just got a great one, Moose. Nice, Ripley. Congrats, man. Not my greatest shot. Alright, that's everything in the north done. I want to check here again, too, because this seemed lacking to me. Got a gold one. Very nice. Get my deer back tomorrow? Nice, dude. That's always, like, that's the culmination of everything, right? When you finally get it on the wall, it brings everything back around. How many trophies in this stream? So we've had 1 diamond muley thus far, and it was literally at this lake. Yeah, nothing else here. Alright, in that case, keep going. Anyway, there's a piebald mule deer. At one of these lakes anyway. I forget which one. And I let a wolf spook him before I shot it. So, we'll get it, hopefully this run. Drop Tine Rack, Milky Way, I think J-Charge would be my absolute preference. I don't know, Hunter. I saw the big non-tip rack score 600 some. So, I guess, is that a 400 knot tip if it's above? Okay, last time, so the way that we set this up, we could see between these trees both of the mule deer zones, but I don't think that's gonna work. I can't believe he didn't drop. It's a weird looking mule deer. So just a solo zone? No, I had 2 zones here. I don't know. It'll take some time. Is the volume of bear calls super loud? It does seem awfully loud. Kyle, there's been at least 3 shot today, I think. Which of those would that be, ZBG? Nice, Doom Guy. 475s. That's one of the better ones I've seen. Timbo says hi.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, we shot over someone, didn't even spook him. Good to know. I feel so smart for waiting until he turned again to make that shot. Oh, there were a ton of them over there yet. All right, we need to redo that setup. Where do we go though? There's not a great option. Everything up in there is pretty thick. I'm gonna leave it for now, but maybe try to look at some other angles with this spot. Just got a diamond saltwater croc. Nice, Peyton. Total mule deer habitat look like? If you mean like the range, you can see where my tents and stuff are. It's kinda mostly over here. Another one taking off down there. He's not terrible either. Did I claim them both? Nope. So mad the mule deer great ones look hideous. I don't mind, I don't know, maybe 60 to 70% of like the possible combos, but there's a few that I'm, you know, I'd rather not get, let's say. I think this might be where the pieball is. I don't think, Kyle. I think it's just where they are. They're not too terribly difficult to grind for. Nope, this is not the piebald spot. Now, my thought was, if we did this, we could get one on the run. These won't spook. That's a good one. Take those 2. Sounds good, Kyla. Harder or easier than fallow? I'd say it remains to be seen at least a little bit. It depends, you know, how likely it is they bounce, you know, how much you gotta go check other spots. I think there's a chance it could be on par with fallow as far as minimal spots to check. The pheasant gets no on them? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. No, there's plenty YBS. I don't know if KW is still in here, but he's been on a crusade to make sure Sackrack gets adopted. What is your best 2025 trophy? Mine is a Melodiamond. What could 2 be? Maybe Fox? Best trophy of 2025. I mean, I had a piebald diamond fallow, I guess that. How many kills? I can't imagine 50 to 75. If you count, like, you know, setting up and everything. There's KW. He's got my first diamond in Alberta. Nice, man. Good deal. What'd you get? Got a little 251. Looks good. Northern Pintail. Oh, one of the ones I need. Nice, man. What great one would you want to see in the game? With mule deer now added, caribou, I think. I would be happy with woodland or Grant caribou at this stage. Oh, I see. The pieball is going to be the last spot I saw where it was. Is herd management worth doing? If you really want, you know, to be as efficient and effective as you can with your grinds, yeah. Just at the end of time, too. If we push it, I think we can get to our last spot in time. We're just going to make this quick, then. If there are more, that's fine. Just because I want to go. Poison. Are you going to full on HM? I'll probably never do stacking and stuff. Not that I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just, if I see a diamond, I want to kill it. But as far as leaving level 2s and stuff, yeah. Any hunting tips for the new elk? They're pretty all over the map. They drink 4 to 8, and like a lot of the frozen lakes up in the north are very good for them. Nice, Boston. That's an awesome estimate. Great one, grizzlies, that they can get a remodel. I'll take any reason for grizzlies to get a remodel. I'd take that. Guess we'll do a claiming tent on these two, and probably like over in there. Highest estimate level 3 fallow. You leave? I forget. Is it 120-ish? I was just grinding fallow and I can't even remember what I leave. Alright. He may have left already, but there should be a pieball muley down here. Mellow Diamond Rue! Oh, okay. 125. That sounds right. Should still be there. Nice buck. 2 nice bucks. Where the heck's the pieball? I know this was it, because this was the one that I had, like, the big, you know, like, lookout type stand. Well, guess it'll be next run. So really, I want that one and that one. He spun a little bit, but that'll be fine. Twisted Dragon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Some bear. Usually leave 115 under fallow on my exteriors. It might have been 150. I really can't remember what I usually leave. A wolf, the wolf did go after it. Maybe he got him before I shot the wolf. That sounds annoying, Ty. Ooh. Falling and dying would also be annoying. I've heard, Harry, that PlayStation had a fast travel bug too, so that might not be Xbox exclusive, but that sounds like something that needs a hot fix ASAP. Post your video. Oh, hey, my video's out. I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm still recording from when I saw that pieball that I never killed. Whoops. Oh, we have the max tents. Okay. I'd like a claim tent here, but I think we can survive as we are. Restart your game for fast travel bug? That's great info to know, actually. Go get him, Radar. How many terabytes you got in your PC? 5 total. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive that all my recordings and stuff go on, and then like a 1 terabyte SSD. What music do you like? If I'm driving in the truck and listening to the radio, it's usually country, but I don't listen to a lot of music. Why can't I turn the snow thing on my PS4? PS4 and Xbox One don't have it. It's too big of a performance impact. It would cause too much lag. Good job, buddy. A little 252. And we go again. Is Tay-Tay Don't Lie? Yeah, especially when I get quizzed on what album they come from. It's just so much fun. What do you want the next map to be? I was saying earlier, if they could somehow top this off with Africa 2.0 in the winter. Not that Africa will be a winter map. But I mean, like, December when they release the next map. If it was Africa, could be probably the best Call of the Wild year of all time. Rares from Mule Deer? So there's the old piebald, dilute, melanistic, albino, and leucistic is a new rare. So that's pretty neat. Rest here. Does destroy in beaver zones even matter? Not that I can tell. They can't go anywhere else because they got to be near the dam. New rare from Mule Deer? Yeah, Leucistic. And then Pronghorn and Bighorn both have Mellas. I don't know. Somebody got a piebald Bighorn, right? So there's a couple of new ones. Uh-oh. Now, how's there nothing? I didn't delete anything. And it wasn't a solo zone. There was a whole herd here. Well, let me see. Couldn't even click. Someone got a Leucistic Bighorn. Even better. There they are. Just showing up a little bit late. So I shouldn't have rested forward at that other tent then. New rares for wolves? If there are any, I haven't seen them posted yet. Which one's the sack rack? Bottom left. For obvious reasons. Someone had a Mela Pronghorn? Yep. That is a new rare. Just an absolute stud. I don't know if at some point we should be attempting to swap that. I don't have exteriors really. There's just not many Mule Deer spots. Got a piebald wood bison today? They look cool, huh? Congrats, man. Got a dream car? Yeah. I drive a 2020 F-150, and as far as I'm concerned, I'd be as happy as in that as anything else that gets me from A to B and also has the ability to throw a buck in the back of the truck. Alright. This spot had nothing last time. Yeah, Soren, I don't even know if it's a bug per se. Like, it's incorrect, but I don't know if it's a bug. What's the top left called? I've been calling it Velvet Rack. There's some other names. You get it, Soup. Jordan, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. Now there's not even a buck. Oh, no, there is a buck here. Okay. So, now are you... Yeah, we want to kill that one. The tiny one that was here isn't, though. So there's some weirdness going on right now. I assume things will kind of settle in eventually. Really, if we could get this one first somehow, that would be best. That was awful. Right between the two of them. Oh my. Not ideal. Broccoli rack? I've seen a lot of people call it that. Better get on him, Radar. This is going to be a minute. Oh, wait. One's dead there. Now, are there more deer here? Yeah. Never saw that buck before. We might not have shot to level 2 if he was around. Interesting. Female elk can bugle and bulls can mew. Seems to be that each sex can make both calls. You're saying in the game, right? Not in real life? Have you seen a rare elk yet? Personally, like, I haven't shot any, but I've seen them post in the Discord. They are quite nice. Quiet over there, you. I'd like the broccoli more if it was just overall bigger and less clumped together. I'm totally in the same boat. Is the great one dead yet? Not yet. We did kill a diamond, actually, at the very lake we're at right now. We love a great one, lion. Virunga is the only map that doesn't have a great one. So lion, Cape Buffalo, warthog, I don't know. Something there would be nice. Have I missed something? One diamond muley so far. Got the hunter call the wild ad. Was it for a ski ridge? Alright. And we go top to bottom. Kyla's spitting straight facts? Probably. Great one elephant? Holy. First animal is a piebald male elk, or Manitoba elk maybe. Not bad. Wait, what? Oh, I went to the wrong tent. I was gonna say, I didn't remember setting up like that. Hunting pressure is fine. Scam calls are not fine. Let's mute that. Every time I start my game, it resets my track colors. There was something about a bug where if you changed them twice, it didn't save properly, but I thought they said they fixed that in the patch notes. Coyote could be here, Kent, but, like, if they added them... I mean, a really great redo for coyotes might make them good. Otherwise, I'd just kind of be like, okay, there's coyotes here, whatever. Arctic fox, we need them. Are there Arctic fox in Alberta? Because if there are, that could have suited. First beaver was the diamond? That's insane. Heard any news about ultimate hunting? Haven't heard a thing in, I don't know, 6 months or more, feels like. I see. Large rack. 4 or 5. Ooh, 5. I love that rack. I've never got it to make diamond. It needs to be 3 above minimum. Please. Let me have nice things, game. It's got like the 2 little kickers and stuff. 0 for 200. Large male, indeed. Should be smoke. What I'm going to do is bounce over here immediately and see if we can kill one of the other ones with the 300. Friend just got a great one, Muley. Nice. It's like 4 already today. Game. Okay. I couldn't have my gun for a moment. That's a 2. There was one in there, I swear. Isn't there a 3 back here? Alright, well, buzzing over here all that for nothing. Spiral Pedal Puff. That's an interesting combo. How do you choose which deer to shoot? Basically, up to the minimum weight estimate, I'm leaving them alive. Alright. 309 minimum. Gotta be 312. No, 310. It's just such a cool rack. It's got little stickers. 2 away. Maybe by the end of this, we'll get one that makes it. Because they can. I've seen it. But it usually does troll. This lady yaps a lot during the missions. That seems like, you know, fairly typical of the reserve wardens. Big troll. That rack needs 3 stickers to barely make diamond? Are you saying that particular rack I just got is never going to make it? So... Oh, we got out. Those eyebrows, though, he looked very mad. I would have been, too, if I was the only one shot out of that hurt. Kames Kame, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Yeah, they can make diamond at level 4. I thought so as well. And confirming that makes sense. Another nice buck. Okay, that's not as big as I thought. Never mind. That's a weird-looking mule deer. Good gun to use for beaver. The new 30-30 is great. 243 would work good. Quist Reaper. Any of them? Oh, we got the brain shot, too. Are you using herd management? Yeah, I'm leaving all my baby ones. Why is the new update 32 gigs? I'm honestly not sure why any of the updates are any sizes. It sounds like everybody has a different size update, which really makes no sense. A lot of mountain lion spook bear? I don't know. They shouldn't, but they do. I think with the claiming tents, a full run in the final hour of drink time is going to be very doable. How many kills in? I don't know. Maybe we're getting close to 80-ish. We've done... I don't know if this is the 3rd run we're on. I wanted to look. 20 mule deer in 20 minutes, though. I'm happy with that. That is the rate I shoot for, 1 a minute. Can you show the map setup? Sure. I'm going to run off a cliff here, so I got to do it briefly. Mine was 101. Yeah, a couple people I've heard had 101. Uh-oh. Well, there's a severe lack of bucks here, but again, we're probably going to see things moving around quite a bit at the start of the grind. What dog would you like to see next? I don't know, actually. We have the big 3, I feel like, for hunting dog breeds. I don't know, is a dog that would, like... Because they use, like, some small dog breed to, like, do drives and stuff in Europe, I think, for moose. Dachshunds, I think. That could be interesting. I would bring a little Dachshund along hunting just to be like, yep, I've got Tank here with me, and it's a 9-pound dog. You want Dachshund? See? All right, we're on the same page here. What's up, Zugnar? 2 level 5s, 1 diamond, 1 troll. The troll was a rack I really want a diamond of, so that was aggravating, but it happens. Beagles? Oh, true, beagles would work. If they could ever make beagles run rabbits properly, because waterfowl hunting in the game has gotten into a pretty decent spot. It ain't classic, but it's pretty decent. If they could get them to run rabbits, and maybe scent trail too, give them multiple uses, I would actually rabbit hunt. Other than once a year on Easter. What's up, Wesley? Back from physical therapy. Screwed up my knee. What trophies you got? 1 diamond and 1 troll so far today. The diamond mule deer was literally our first kill of the stream. Little Carver, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. Did Kyla change her name? Yep, she's Mrs. Flinter now. Even though we've been married for 6 months, but, you know. I'm just clarifying that saying she's Mrs. Flinter now doesn't mean we got married last week. Jack Russell's a rabbit dog? Are they? My cousin had 2 of them, and I never... It didn't seem like they were something that would be fast enough to run rabbits. Although beagles aren't extremely fast. Was this the one? Yeah, this one... I gotta figure something else out. Could we go from that side? Like, there's just nothing really open. Gotta be real careful doing something like this. Like, it would be so easy to accidentally blast a rare, or like, heck, you could shoot a great one that you're not even spotting in the head or something. Move your head. Yeah, we gotta redo that. What if I just leave the tent there and haul this down where we can see? How much longer are you gonna stream today? At least an hour and a half. Might go a little bit longer. Basset are the best rabbit dog. They do have an incredible sniffer. This is true. What's up, Tyler? I ignore you on purpose, Soup. It's like... It's always hard to tell. It's not that I'm ignoring the mods, but a lot of mods are answering questions that are in the chat. So, like, a lot of times, my eyes don't go straight there as far as, like, that's the first message I should read. And, of course, like, tagged messages, OBS doesn't highlight them for me. So even if you guys tag me, it doesn't immediately stand out to me. Leucistic mule deer are a thing? They are now? Oh, super rare? Wait, what Discord? I see somebody else got a troll. That's crazy. Leucistic diamond, wow. Why do you use the 300 for mule deer? Just so they don't run. If I'm shooting a potential diamond or whatever, I use the 45-70 pistol. What time do wolves drink? I think there's 0 to 3 on this map too. Albino mule deer are creepy. I like them, but they are a little more pink than I think they ought to be. Their fur should be more of a white. Gonna step down if you don't matter? Well, how are you ever gonna get advice on your Great One Red Deer grind, huh? That was intriguing. If I can get that tent a few meters further up the hill. Oh, somebody got a big leucistic there too. Just watching the Discord. You like the pink Great One Mule Deer? Pedal Puff it's called. Why do you use the 300 for mule deer? Just to kill them faster. I know it's unethical, but the point at the end of the day with this is efficiency. And even with, by the way, claiming tents, we still got 2 spots to go to, plus claim a couple, and we're at the end of drink time. Oh, hello. That's that same rack again, right? Okay, well, 2 5s this run, that's a positive. Luke, thank you for the 42 months, welcome back. Been on a gnarly moose grind that started when New England got released. 15k kills later, I don't have one to show for it. Hard to do anything else. I get you, man. Like, when you're in it, you just want to keep going until you get it. Because once you stop, it's hard to pick it back up again. Okay, Nolan, I've answered that twice. Do you have audio on? Big meal! Can you do a wood duck grind? Maybe. We'll see. I'd probably rather just hunt them in multiplayer than do a grind for them, because grinding waterfowl is not fun. Like, it's really just boring. You sit in one spot, you plink every drake, every hen. It's slow. Christian, think it was the 4 months as a Super Schuster. Welcome back. Can't find muley zones. Can you explain to me why? Also, keep up the good work. Love the content. It's feeling to me like they're showing up quite late. I would set my time for like 16:30 or later while you're looking. John, thank you for subscribing, by the way. And Bradley, welcome on in, man. So yeah, I'd set my time for 16:30. If you want to look at where my setups are, there you go. A very love-hate relationship, a little bit. So that dang pieball is going to get away again. Because by the time we get this 5 and then go find the other one that we shot, it's going to be too late. It's going to be gone. Super troll. Probably a troll, but I don't know about a super. Okay, take 2 with this rack. Dang it. See, this is only 303 though. The last one was 310. So there's enough variety. It can happen. All right, the other one came across. I don't know if we can somehow get on the trail here soon. Turkey hunting or deer hunting? In real life, I'd rather deer hunt, but I love turkey hunting too. Listen here, pizza. Another troll. So now we're 1 for 3, which is, you know, we're getting into like tar numbers here. Which, hey, my first level 5 tar that was actually going to make diamond, I messed up. So we didn't do that with mule deer yet. Excuse you. Can 4s make diamond? It is possible, yeah. What's so special about the lookouts on this map? They look out. You better have found something. If you go... I was going that way. Maybe I shouldn't use the 300? It's kind of like fallow deer, I guess. You can get a level 4 diamond fallow, but it depends. Like, I would like the 4 racks that can make diamond as a diamond. At least 1. They don't look in? Not usually. You said they were special? I said the hunting towers were special. Unless if you mean Fiddler's Bow, down here, it's got an awesome view from it. Dilute muleys look great? Oh yeah. Oops. Alright. Let me hit the spot the piebald's at first, just in case maybe somehow it's still there. How do you unlock your map so fast? Keep in mind I had early access for several days. It was 3 or 4 videos worth of hunting the map until I had the entire thing unlocked. Piebald? Nope. Where did he go? It really is like that wolf munched him. Could have been faster on the reflexes there, but... Gonna do a kill count? Probably not, but I'm somewhat paying attention. Like, I know we're getting roughly 1 a minute, so 60 fallow an hour. Fallow. 60 mule deer an hour. Wonder what I've been grinding lately. But, as far as counting exactly, I'll just roughly figure, you know, I've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes, but I've really only been grinding as opposed to setting up for 1 of those hours. So we're maybe at 100. For the love of Pete, tell me what's so cool about the hunting towers. So the windows all actually open. They're like real hunting towers, especially in like a snowy environment. You have to like interact with the windows, open them yourself. They're the best looking hunting towers I think they ever released. Woo, nice one, Isaac. Sounds good, Christian. Leona, I will try to look for that. I might not remember to call you Christian. If I call you Leona, don't take it personal. What should I do with solos? if, you know, if they're a big solo, you probably want to kill them either way. You could attempt to swap them into a herd, I guess. You could attempt that. I don't even know where I have solos, to be honest with you. Those mule deer are pretty big. I think we're way late on the... Oh, no. Oh, figures. It's a couple of... Oh, my God. Bro, they're all tinies. I mean, whatever. Like, we can leave them here, but... That's like one entire lake we're not grinding. This side they drink on too. They're just... Oh, there. What have you gotten so far? 3 level 5 muleys. 2 have trolled. Great one fallow. Nice. Unless you're memeing on me for calling them fallow instead of mule deer. Well, at that point. Do we have any little ones named yet? We don't have any level 1s yet. Normally we only name the ones. If you guys want, you can name this whole group of 4, though. There may come a day when we're killing them. Because we might just run out of, you know, respawns, essentially. In which case, probably they need to die. Why did I just get tagged twice? Alright, I don't know. Anyway. Another one. Can we get a stat check later? What stats? Let's do... We'll start right at 17 again. And see if we can be a little bit faster. Kill count? About 100. Uno, dos, tres, and cuatro? Not bad. Derpy Derrick. Jeff Mule. What are your main grinding lakes for mule deer? I'll show you my setup here in a second. Did you get your great one fallow? No, unfortunately didn't get another great one fallow. There's the setup. Alright. So we start here. The 4 Stooges. Are you lowing your zones? If level 2s and stuff show up, I'm leaving them. Otherwise, you know, killing whatever shows up, essentially. The fact that we've had 3 5s already seems to be a good thing. So we want to rest a minute. 4 Stooges has my vote. Did you guys hear that stretch sound Shadow just made? The Muley Bunch. Silver Spoon, Ass Chat Bow, or Shotgun? Shotgun can be challenging. Don't use buckshot. That's my only recommendation. If you're quick with this spot, you can get them before they turn, but they turn pretty fast. Love her for me? She's got her head on your heating pad right now. Hi, lads. Don't do it. Is Shadow up for sale yet? Not up for sale, no. Got a diamond piebald wood bison today. Nice. Congrats. Alright, north to south. See how we do. How long does a run take you? What, I guess about 20 minutes? I forgot I gotta move this a little further back. I thought I just saw quite a lot of antler. Maybe it was the reeds? Probably that guy. Yeah, we can kill these two. That was a straight up gut shot, but sure. Let's move this tent back like maybe 20 more meters. Just found the beavers. Get them. That was why. I remember now. Can I go this way? No, that's out. Well, we might just be dealing with that. Oh. So now... Thank goodness I have a claiming 10. Is right on the edge of being close enough, too. Can they make it a 4? They can. They can. Hey, J-Tac. 22,250 for beavers. That'll work. So the tent was in the perfect spot. Yeah, I suppose so. And I remember that, but I forgot it was here. Pack of like 10 wolves just destroy me? They'll do that. They will do that. Did you get that pieball? No. The last like 2 or 3 times we've been there, he hasn't been there. We've killed a couple of 5s since then, but I don't know where he's hiding. I kind of like how this tent turned out. I like this snowy version of the Flinter tent. Okay, for the sake of speed, yeah, something's glitchy with the bottom of the 4-wheeler if you're not in deep snow. Wrong way. Should they add the Amazon? Yeah, like, if I could get new ammo shipped with Prime. I gotta quit making that joke. Anyway, I think it'd be cool. Caymans probably. Could you do Jaguars? Some potential for some pretty neat stuff. Alright. With that back in place, onwards. Are you rotating on 8 lakes? More than 8. Probably 10, 12? Somewhere in there. I'm not seeing antler yet. Oh, giant. Well, that was a good one. Yeah, there's 2 there worth killing anyway. I don't know if we can use the tripod. I'll try pod. Eh, we can make it work. So it's that one and this one. Level 4 pronghorn at a minimum of a 109? That's insane. Always like guaranteed non-max level diamonds. Mule kicks makes grinding so much harder. Yeah, that follow-up shot is not easy anymore. I forgot I had a tent there. Do you use the quick reload perk? Lightning haze? Yeah, I have all 3 perk points in that. 242. Sound like Ben Roethlisberger. No, he says blue 40. Or blue 80? I don't know. Anyway. Florida Panthers or Edmonton Oilers? Hi. I'm stuck again. Here we go. I don't know. Florida, because America. Roger says blue 42. No, Roger says green 18. What are you talking about? Or green 19, whatever it is. Did you get that pieball muley? Not yet. Not yet. We've been there twice since we saw him, and he wasn't there either time. He used to alternate air. I think he does. He maybe does say 342. Roger says his back hurts. Romo, Dak. No, Dak says, here we go. Jamal, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Carm? We're chilling. We have 3 level 5s thus far, but only 1 made diamond. Oh, I just shot a super troll albino. Come here, Shadow. You want to sit up here? Oh. Come burp into the microphone. Roger says his heel hurts. He had COVID toe, remember? Why are you not streaming on Twitch? I forgot the spot didn't even have any last time. Anyway. So I do stream on Twitch, but I never stream simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch. For one, there's at least some days where my internet just simply wouldn't handle it. But also, a lot of people like the Twitch streams because they're kind of more chill. A lot of people like the YouTube streams because they're more, let's say, like Q&A style. So we keep them separate, so there's a little bit of best of both worlds there. I think one of the most important things is going to be, like, just killing 2 bucks per zone. Roger's is not fond of his new helmet. I heard that. $194 is Bighorn Diamond, $196, I believe. Piebald Pronghorn looks so much better. Okay, there's at least a piebald variation that doesn't even look piebald. Do you have a screenshot of the one that you're looking at that you think looks better? Map cost $11.99. I don't know. Andrew? I can say that much. Are the beavers albino or piebald? They can be both. Imagine, like, level 3 pintail flies over doing this. Favor map, currently Sudabaton. I think it could become this one. Who was it, the Hunter JJ? Was it Antonio Brown? I remember this, but I can't remember who. I feel like it was AB. Alright. There we go. Check here. Just tune in. Question, is this map... In this map, will it have seasons like Yukon? No. It's always snow on the ground and stuff, but it will snow. Like, there's dynamic snow. But you don't get, let's say, like, bare ground and snowy ground. Nice, cool. Hit it with the Raiders, or... maybe potentially Buccaneers. I remember it was a whole thing. Like, didn't he wear the wrong helmet too and get fined? Not that AB would ever do anything to, you know, worthy of getting fined over, but nothing. FSU Zapdos, thanks for coming to a Super Schuster. Welcome on in, man. Good to have you here. If you're not in the Discord, join that as well. Link up your YouTube and get the member roll. Enjoy the green name emojis and member badges in chat. Will you do a guide video? We'll see. It depends how confident I feel in my setup and stuff. But if I feel like it's good enough to where it's actually going to be helpful to people, yeah. I had a Zapdos EX Pokemon card, JTAC, and only based on that, for years, Zapdos was my favorite Pokemon. It kind of no longer is, and I think it's because you just catch it in every playthrough, so it's like, Anyway. How do you feel about Pickens being on the Cowboys? I think there's a chance for it to be a win-win. That's a nice buck. I think maybe Pickens gets his act together, and I will admit that's a pretty big maybe. And I think also removing that from the Steelers locker room probably also is a plus. It sounded like guys just wanted him out of there. Takes a minute. But ultimately, I think this will work better than the setup we had before. 212, 245. How long did it grind? Another hour or so. Maybe a little bit more than that even, we'll see. Many drink zones for Mule Deer? No, there's not a lot. Legendary birds overrated? I kind of agree. What's up, great fellow? 3 5s. There's a pieball on the map too. One of these days, maybe we'll actually kill it. He escapes me every time. I guess we could just go there now. Let's do that. Nice, Zapdos. Best Pokemon is Xerneas. Is that the deer one? I don't like that one. Gotcha, Haley. Let me take a peek here. Yeah, that one's not bad. I don't know what's up with the other one, then. Okay. Piebald. There he is. Finally. Okay. And if we can kill that one, too, that would be great. So let's shoot him before a wolf comes after him. Right in the white patch. I had to check and make sure that wasn't a 5 or something again. Like, he looks huge down there. I mean, we got him. Not gonna go that far. Best Pokemon is obviously Arcanine. Shiny Arcanine's awesome, I can't lie. Yes, I did order a pie. Unfortunately, you know how, like, when you order a pizza and it shows up really late? Like, some of them, sometimes you get a refund. This guy's really late. And a pizza kind of is a pie. Anything cool yet? Pieball down right there, and we've had 3 level 5s. They sure don't like to trot anymore. Yeah, follow-up shots are more difficult. What's that, A-Dot? You got pizza coming? I mean, I have a frozen pizza, but... You just made me want Domino's? J-Tac knows because he was here. I have a pizza place right up the road, and now you guys got me thinking. I can't be doing that. Just recently got a shiny Arcanine in Pokemon Go. That's the only game that I ever got one. Nice. So, first Pieball. The one with less white on the fur, but pretty neat. Gotta tax the first rare of the grind, if for no other reason, good luck. Was there this much white on the legs before? There probably was, but I like it. Little 210 silver. Didn't pay attention to the estimate. Was he top of the estimate? He may have been. How many zones do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now keep in mind, a bunch of these zones have, or a bunch of these lakes have 2. So we might be looking at closer to 20 zones, but 11 spots. Okay, now I'm out of order. Just backward through here, I think. Just found a Pieball Mealy Dough, not bad. The Pieball had a Canada maple leaf on it. Kinda did, actually, now that you mention it. Okay, so this is where the 4 Stooges live. I guess we're going with that. The 4 Stooges, by the way, if you weren't in here earlier, are that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. Why? What? What are you doing? Maybe these ones are the Stooges. What in the world has possessed you to do this? They're trying to fight back, I guess. We shot an albino level 4 mule deer in action. It's easy to do, like, through the brush or whatever. And albino doesn't stand out against the snow. So even through the brush, it's not like you can go, oh, there's some white fur back there. Can't see it. You will show me the Stooges? The mule deer lurks in the shadows. Anyway. The deer revolting. Almost every super rare in the game as well. Almost every super rare? Holy. I'll post my mule in your Discord. Go for it. I have Call the Wild chat open if you're doing that. Another baby. Solid enough buck. A couple of ones we can shoot at least here. Oh, wow. Okay, guys, if you're in Discord, you should see Kerm's Super Troll Muley. Just pretend it's a big 4 and slap that sucker in the lodge. That's awesome, dude. Troll or not, looks great. Did you get the Pieball? Yes, we finally killed him just a couple minutes ago. Don't have a claiming tenant this one. I kind of wish I did. Link to the Discord? Is that mod only? Anyway, the Nightbot command there has it. Discord.gg/Flinter. I wanted to do a thing, by the way. I think if the server gets 2 more boosts, we can do like the, what do they call it? They call it a server tag. I don't know what the abbreviation would be. I think it has to be a max of 4 letters, but come up with something. It's a mean troll. It is, but it looks incredible. Can you give us a peek at your setup? Sure. This is what we're rolling with right now. Oh. Not when I'm in the map, man. Do you have to find all the zones? You don't have to, no. It can be helpful to find them all, but you certainly don't need to. Wait, did I not? Oh. The thing is, he's gonna die. And we're at the end of the run, so I guess we'll get him. I thought I smoked that one. Huh. STSR? Oh, S. Schuster? I got it. SHSR doesn't work. It would have to be STSR. This update's taken 12 years to download. That's why I'm here. I'm here to provide comic relief, or whatever you want to call it, while you wait for the upload, or the download to happen. Download, update, whatever. Does every species have a super rare? There's a couple that don't have rares, right? Maybe there's not. I thought there were a couple species that didn't. 470 only for 470k? No doubt. There's a 450 in the game now, so 450k will be a thing. 454 only, that's going to be fun. So there's a bunch coming up here, but it's in, 30 or 40k. 44 only for 440k? What I should do, that would be too confusing though. Because a 44 bullet is something like 0.432 diameter or something, so you could do it for like 432k, but then nobody would understand what I'm doing. Got you 2 more boosts? Legend. I will set up that hopefully tonight after the stream then. What colors for tracks do you use to see them better in the snow? I'm using bright green and bright pink. I think these were the standard on Medved, and I've always thought they stood out, so I just stuck with it. If they weren't the standard, I set them on Medved forever ago and kept them. Erica, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What estimates are you leaving versus shooting? I'm leaving any minimum weight estimate mule deer. So I'm not worried about scores. If it's 105 to 140, it lives. Go get him, buddy. Bite their heels. We need respawns. Get him, get him, get him. Bet you guys don't have your pointers trained to attack deer. Hey, Luca, thank you for the super chat. Got a diamond piebald wood bison today. That's awesome, dude. If you're in Discord, you should definitely post that. Oh, what the heck? Ah, number 22. No. Well, I want to kill that now. We interrupt your mule deer grind program to go and kill a potential diamond snow goose. We'll be coming right back here. Radar attack. All right, let's get that. I guess I'll just rest back a couple hours and go get it. Going to bed, pizza. What is the Discord? At discord.gg/Flinter, or there's a link in chat. Look, a shiny thing. Let's do... That was that duck grind thing I was going to do. I think I might have a snow camo shotgun somewhere. Oh, I guess I don't. Yeah, that works. And... it's already equipped. Onwards. This makes diamond. I order me dominoes. Can I have dominoes? Might actually crash out after that one. I guess I should press record because, especially a fast moving thing, it definitely looks better in the final product if it is recorded versus streamed. I'll order you dominoes as well. Heck yeah. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. There's the alert. How many zones should I use for the mule deer grind? So, I have 11 different locations set up. Got claim tents on 5 of them, so 16 tents. A lot of those lakes have 2 zones. So I'm somewhere in like the 20, 22 zone range. Maybe even like a little less, 18-ish. But that gives you an idea anyway. 3-pound dusky grouse estimate, super important to follow. 1.6 kilo, which would be 3.2, 3.3, I think. Hang on. Why don't I just 1.6 kg, 2 pounds? If it goes up to 3.5, track it. Well, a lot of them will, to be fair, but that's the max estimate. You're not blending in with the bite. You're lucky you don't have antlers. I'd shoot you. Just got a diamond wood duck. Nice. Do you have a snow goose diamond yet? Nope. So this level 5 that we're going to try to set up on is extra important to try to get. 3.03 to 3.53 is the pounds estimate for the Dusky Grouse then. Later, pizza. Have a good night. How accurate is the harvest total of my hunter profile? I do think it misses some. Like, I think if you claim 2 things immediately back to back, sometimes it only counts 1, but it's decently close. Thoughts on the new Mule Kick feature? It does make grinding a little tougher, because that quick follow-up if you whiff is way more difficult to accomplish, but it looks excellent. Found a tear in the space-time continuum. Whoa. Would Silver Ridge be good for mule deer? Yeah, you're going to deal with mountain lions spooking your deer, though. That's the main drawback. What is diamond for wood ducks? 670. I'm really thinking about setting up right here, but let's go out a little closer to where we last saw it and give it a try. Must kill goose. If it was the diamond I already had, I'd be like, well, I'm coming back here later, but we're killing that before we go back to mule deer grinding. Yeah, AJ, that works perfectly fine. That's, when I did fallow, that was how I counted them, actually. Does this hide you? Yep. Now, they're going to land from behind, actually. So maybe I want this out here so they'll kind of land that direction. Come on in. Come here, Goopus. You'll spook them. Did you get to keep early access progress? We did. Yep. Hopefully they show up sooner rather than later. Only thing I've killed on the new map is a pintail. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? You know, it's too bad I have all my tents set up, because I can slap one down here and at least remember exactly where to come back to. That's a weird looking snow goose. 2 hours later. To be fair, if it gets into something like that, I guess I'll probably leave it and come back. But I'm hoping it's a simple, like... I hear geese. That's about the right flock size. He was in a pretty big flock. Don't see any 5s yet. Okay, wrong one. When they come down, if they get here, we'll just plink one with the 22 and get them out of here. Snow goose calls and sounds are way off. I thought the actual color itself was okay, but yeah, the E color doesn't seem to make the right sound. Nor do the actual geese, to be fair. You have a tripod? I do. Fleeing. What? They all say calm. Huh. Alright, well, let's get Radar out of here. I don't know if it was his fault. What? That wolf is fleeing too? Feels like something weird happened there, but I don't know what. I think the tripod idea is not bad, though. Oh, wait, no, I switched loadouts. Never mind. I don't have a tripod. It's not going to be them. Must be a flock I've already shot some from. Or a really disorganized one. Oh, there he is. So it is them. He's just a mile behind. Well, I'm going to just have the 22 on hand. Where is it? Oh, equipping your weapons is pretty important. Because if they spook, you know, when I don't even have the right bird shot, so I guess we're using the 22. If they spook, we're going for it. Or they're just not even coming here to land. In that case, let's go. See if we can get them. Well, I felt good about a couple of those. If only I had the darn thing equipped, I might have had a way easier shot. Oh, got him. Alright, well, that could have gone better, but we'll take it. Just, stay on his trail. Have radar follow him. My e-collar is going to be left there, but it's fine. Smoked. I just had to add a little more drama to it, you know? Good shooting. Wasn't quite how I draw it up. Didn't bring the right ammo or anything, but he's going to die. Got the goose. You know, I don't see hunting pressure yet. I have had it where I've hit a goose that then went back into the migrating state and actually didn't die. Uh-oh. I still don't see hunting pressure. Well, this is alarming. Uh-oh. Where do we think he roughly was? It had to be at least 200 meters, so somewhere out here. Might have just assumed a mosquito got him. It will have killed him. But, like I said, he might have gone back to migrating and disappeared. He might be gone forever if that happens. Got any blood around here? That's gonna be a no. What did I mark? Was he there? No, that was where he was initially. Troll incoming? I don't think we're gonna find this one. And I actually don't know what the solution is. Drama on the newest episode of Real Flantros of Alberta. Yeah, no hunting pressure by now. He may have just found blood. No, he's just running to me. So, now what do we do? I don't know what that will cause. I don't know if it's going to do the same thing as that GoldenEye on Saul's Weasel a couple weeks ago. I just wanted pizza. Well, it was supposed to die when I shot it. Anything good? Well, we just shot a level 5 snow goose, but I hit it with the 22, and the tracks have disappeared. There's no hunting pressure. So I don't know if he's still going to be on the map alive or not. I don't entirely know what happens when you do that. Like I said, I had a GoldenEye a couple of weeks ago that I winged and didn't kill with the shotgun, and it actually kind of like disappeared, and I couldn't spot it, but it was still on the map. So I'm hoping it's going to be something like that. Abdullah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Had the same duck fly for me in 4 different locations. Yeah, they cover a pretty wide range. Those. I don't know if it's even best to sit here and even wait right now, because I don't even know if it still exists. So we might just get back to Mule and worry about him later. I'll just leave the collar there, and I'll screenshot where it's at. And we'll figure that out either at the end of the stream or something, but I'm not entirely sure that they still exist, so. Those. Alright, anyway. How's it looking? Any more trophies? Well, I saw level 5 snow goose, so we were trying to get that. I hit it with the 22, and then I think it went back to like the migrating state. Therefore, it didn't die. And I don't really know what to do now. I don't know whether it's best to stay here and not main menu, because I'm worried. I'm opening my window, don't mind me. I'm worried if I main menu, and if the game considers it dead somehow, it might despawn forever. Sorry, eh? What's up, Darren? Well, the grind was going until the level 5 snow goose showed up. Thanks, McDaniel. Shadow wanted down until I opened the window. All the deer in the trees at drinking time? That does make it a little bit difficult. There was hunting pressure there? Here. But I shot him somewhere out over top of that hunting stand. Okay, there was not a big... Are there 2 big 4s? There are. There was not a big 4 in that flock. And watch, they'll land just fine. Don't menu until you see the flock again? Okay. I might... Because I'm like out of water. Swear I could hear... Let me shut this off and get it going again, because we left render of it. I can mess with it. I'll give them like 2-3 minutes. If they don't show up, I'll go refill my drink, and then we'll sit here a while. I guess I could also like go and get a proper blind and stuff. This really wasn't meant to be a, you know, long setup, really. I finally opened the window and it's pouring rain now. Well, as long as it doesn't get windy. Will you stream tomorrow? There should be a night stream over on Twitch, but that's going to be the Hunter Classic. I don't think it's this flock. If there's one that we can't spot, that's one we really want to focus on. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I had it with GoldenEye, so it's maybe important to know. Running ahead. Nobody gets to see this goose. Turn it into a goose grind? Who would have thunk it? How much longer will you stream for? Well, who knows now with this whole thing. With the snow goose situation happening, look at the clouds coming over that mountain. Anyway, could be a while. Breb funds. I wish I had noted what else was in there. It is mostly low levels in him. I guess that's just a small flock. Got all these. I think we spot them all. They look like normies. These were far enough away, doesn't really bother them. Nope. I predicted the wrong way. Let's just see some. And also, no hunting pressure currently. Yeah, go figure, he died. Not a problem. Alright, since we just shot, I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be right back. If he comes in, somebody shoot him. Holy! I don't think there was a 4 in the flock. Anybody kill him when I was gone? I think this is officially the wrong flock then. Bluegill, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Guess I'm just gonna plink that. Yeah, right. We got him. I got him, 360 no-scope. Holy. Whole flock of 5s came, but Shadow missed him. She was with me, she couldn't have missed him. Nice, Milkman. Down there in the southwest. We stream Call of the Wild on YouTube again. Next Call of the Wild YouTube stream is probably going to be Friday. What's up, Zachary? Can you show your mule deer grind setup? Sure. While we're laying... Oh, too much zoom. While we're laying here doing nothing. Bigfoot came. I knew it. Currently watching you in my science class. As long as it doesn't get you in trouble. Guess I'll go and grab that. Oh, the thunder's back. That's good. Am I using herd management? Yep. Gooses. Maybe the right size flock. Still haven't broken yet. And yes, they look like Canada's right now. If they break and come down here, they will be snow geese. They gotta fix that too. That's dumb. Oh, Muley. Raining in PA, just dark here for once. Yep, it's been raining like pretty much all day, and also pretty much all month. Oh, those are snow geese. A level 1? That's not the flock. It's always possible we get another flock with a 5. I'm really wondering if it's this flock, but they're just not coming in. Herd management feels a bit daunting. I know what you mean. Once, like, it takes some time to figure out and stuff, but once you get it going, it's not too bad. When you stream it on Twitch again, tomorrow it'll be the Hunter Classic, though. Do you stream Hunter Classic on YouTube? Not typically. Normally I do that for Twitch. I've done it, I don't know, probably half dozen times on YouTube. Just walking along. A 10 fabled flew over? Dang it. A 10 fabled mule deer was flying? Maybe that's why they won't break. Something's wonky because the dead goose is still flying. I'm worried about that. I mean, you'll get flocks that don't break on occasion, so I'm not completely looking at it like that's definitely them and it's definitely broken, but it's a possibility. I think I'm going to try to get that level 1. Is it that one? Radar just lays there like, you're killing all those things, Dad. Killed a hybrid snow goose, and when I mounted it became a normal snow goose? Oh. That probably should be reported to support. That's not right. No, we got a Hall of Shamer. We're taxing a snow goose today one way or another. Who gets the great one first? Mir... I don't know if I'm saying, is it Ponyo? Ponyo? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but probably him, I'd imagine. Especially when I'm chasing snow geese. The corkscrews act like helicopter blades? Oh, is that right? Suppose it adds up. Is it funny that I think of you as the Steven Ranella of Call of the Wild? I mean, I'll be lumped into any conversation with Steve Ranella, but, I don't know. Is it funny? I guess I can maybe see what you're talking about. Dumb question, what does hunting pressure impact birds in flight? Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, it doesn't change, you know, where they go or where they'll show up or whatever. Next flock or two that shows up, if he's not in it, let's move down, like, to where we initially spotted him. How's the stream going? It's been good. We had 3 level 5 mule deer. We had a pieball mule deer. And then there was a level 5 snow goose who we shot, but he didn't die. And I shot him with a 22, which it should kill them. So, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if the flock will come back. I have absolutely no idea. We're gonna hope that's the case. What time do bighorn drink? They're 12 to 1600. Yeah, I gotta close my window again. There's water getting in here. Try to enjoy some fresh air and it rains. What's up, Eli? Do you know if the regular collars make flocks spawn like the e-collar? No, decoys do, and the e-collar does. The regular collar, I think, just brings them closer, basically. Like, I think they land closer to the decoys, or maybe faster if you use the regular collar. PC specs, Soup has the command there. Found a level 1 muley? You gotta name him. Go ahead and get the 4 when it comes in. Might as well at least get decent ones. Poor Radar's all snowy now. He's just trying to live his life. How much is the new map on PlayStation? I think it's on sale everywhere right now for like 15 bucks. Not 15, sorry. 15% off, which is like 11 bucks. Is this them? They're all disjointed again. If it is, he ain't in there. It was 10 bucks on PS4, even better. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop recording here. I'm going to go back and watch the recording of what geese were in his flock. And that way, if we see one come by that has all the rest of them, we know we got a problem. There's a chance this will play my voice. There we go. Alright. Why did I shoot him? Have I already shot in this? Well, now I can't find it. And yes, this is true. All full-size maps, the DLC price is going to be $11.99 going forward. Okay, there's shooting the 5. Decent sized flock. Could this be them? Nope. So there's a level 2 female, level 3 female, level 2, level 1, level 3 male. So a level 3 male, a level 3 female, and a couple of level 2s and a 1 female. That's gonna be hard to... I mean, it's kind of like this one, but not quite. What the? I knew I heard something. Tips for leveling up quickly. If you go to Emerald Coast, run up the eastern coast and shoot every crocodile you'll see, you'll level up in no time. Best time to hunt beavers? They're... like, out collecting sticks and chopping down trees and stuff, 8 to 12. And I think also 4 to 8. And then I believe they feed, which is kind of like laying out in the water, more or less, from 12 to 16 or thereabouts. Excuse you. Oh, coming in hot. Oh, dear. Did you guys see that? That one just bodyguarded the one I was trying to get. What's up, Rachel? Thoughts on the Great Wall Muley backlash? I get it. I think a lot of people expected kind of big, realistic, let's say, like, based on world record mule deer type things. And I don't know, there's some racks that I could see are maybe somewhat based on the world record non-typicals, but I think there's also maybe an expectation of having a typical rack too. And then the furs, I don't know, they're probably getting closer and closer to more like fantasy type stuff. which some people like. I'm not. Like, I usually like the ones that can be at least somewhat logically explained as realistic. Did goats get a rework? Mountain goats did. I don't know how public that is, Kyla. Just part of my own level 5 goose. Nice. Wish one of them had antlers like in Classic. I mean, the big non-tip rack is kind of like a 400 non-tip in Classic. Whoopsies. Alright, let's try moving. If he doesn't show, let's say it's 6:30. We'll give him like 10 or 15 more minutes. If he doesn't show, it might be a lost cause. Or maybe he'll be here another time. I don't know where we'll move to, because, how about up there? If the same thing happened to me, he came back after I main menued. I was wondering if that would help it or hurt it. Do we just go for it? Do we just main menu? I guess. If we're going to main menu, we'll just get back to, wait, no, that's not them. If we're going to main menu, we'll just go back to Mule Deer grinding and figure him out later. Are Dusky Grouse grounded? You can shoot them on the ground perfectly fine. Sup, Devin? Be possible to DM you the link? Yeah, shoot me a friend request. I'll accept it. The necks are way too big for what? Main menu and check for the goose. Do it. I need the goose. So you want to see the goose. Okay. I wish I had a darn tent here. Maybe I can get 16 gauge ammo anyway. It do be a little bright pink over there. So let me rest backwards. Love the new reworks on Bighorn. Oh, yes. 12 out of 12. Excellent. Gotcha, Devin. Give me a couple minutes here. Birdshot. Officially main menuing, so if he never comes back... What? Well, the stream's still going, so it's not like I lost internet doing that. Whatever that means. How far is that? 500 meters, 600 meters? I don't think it'll hurt to take the quad over. I don't see why it would. There's a lot riding on this goose. There's a lot riding on this four-wheeler, too. I'm not sure this is going to be any faster. Never mind. Joel found a level 5 snow goose as well. All I can say is, kill it the first time. Thickener is back. Hey, you got the reference. Good job. Your wife is bored, provide entertainment? Are you not entertained by me, like, flopping like a fish out of water trying to get this level 5 goose that I should have already gotten? Somebody else got an albino diamond wood duck? What the heck? It's crazy. Sheesh, Brent. Smoked him. The necks from Mule Deer are way too big? They look like a rutting buck to me. I think they're about right. Great One reindeer? I want Great One caribou, but can we get just Great One caribou, reindeer, well, woodland caribou, Grant caribou, and reindeer all at once? I don't know if that's good or bad. 3 species getting a Great One simultaneously that are all the same racks and furs, maybe that's not good. Uncommon, Astra. Got a diamond lion, nice. They're good for here. The big necks will look a little tacky on Rancho. Yeah, I do think in general, like how fluffy they are. Pronghorn too, they're gonna look a little weird on Rancho. Not like completely out of place, but just a little like, that's odd. Just get that thing started now. Been saying the same thing with elk. Give me them redos, I'll take it. Managed to get the day off school tomorrow? Nice. Honestly, the tiger stripe great one mule deer looks like it has a chunky butt. You know, like the vertical stripes versus horizontal stripes things? Isn't it that horizontal stripes aren't slimming or whatever? Apparently it applies to mule deer too. Nice, Brown Yeti, what'd you get? Oh, I thought that was goose coming in. Mule deer grinding? I assume they'll come here too. The last spot was good enough. Good job, Soup. You did it. You used the childhood lingo. Level 5 bighorn, nice, dude. Is gray common for Canadas? I think it might be. Somebody said it is. You that tired already? Just got back. Anything good? Well, we had a level 5 snow goose, and I hit it with the 22, but then it didn't die, and it went back into like the migrating state. So we've made menu to see if he's around still. Fingers crossed. Super rare gray goose is just now a regular diamond? That is most unfortunate. I don't know why they did that. That's weird to me. Why make an old rare just a common fur? Why do I now have a crown? Maybe you get extra points for, like, saying the cool hip lingo. Good night. Everybody's got level 5 snow geese. Holy. I'm starting to wonder if they actually will come up here. I mean, we first saw him, like, right down there. Well. You have a level 5 snow goose? No, that's not true. You just have not pizza. Level 3 snowshoe hare? Holy. Lowest scoring moose ever? I think they can be in the 30s. I've shot a minimum weight one. That's an encounter, Soup. Pizza's on the way, you took too long? I love how the AI has to confirm this conversation isn't political. What does it say we're talking about? What's up, Huntress? It's like midnight for me. I'm getting jealous hearing about all these trophies. There's been some crazy stuff posted today. I mean, Great One Mule Deer dropping, it seems like, left and right. Super rares, all kinds of stuff. It is pretty loud, Ghost Rider. It's a bit much. Dad, no, come back. Let's try... maybe here? I'm gonna plop this down right there. I'm gonna plop myself right here in this tree. Oh, this one doesn't hide. You go figure. Well. That can't be them. That's way too big a flock. I hear more. Or so I thought. Oh. It's a level 1 female in the flock with him. YouTube legit needs sound alerts? It would be cool, to be honest. Get with the times, you know? It's amazing, by the way, we moved 200 meters, and geese are in the air immediately. What's with the crowds? It's something to do with, like, chat XP that you gain by being active in chat. I don't entirely understand it. Currently running for my life to get into the lodge before the server closes? Oh, is it a don't own the DLC, like, closes in 15 minutes type deal? Get down! Finally, they're gonna land. Goodness gracious. That's what I'd like to do, and maybe would have done if I had... Oh wait, no, they never landed. Never mind. Anyway, if level 5 comes back, that's the fate he's going to be encountering. Is black rare for bighorn? It's just uncommon. It's about the right size flock. Nope. What the... Well, that was a strange thing for them to do, but sure. Pina colada popsicle, that sounds kind of good. The good things from the gas station, I see that. Any trophies in today's stream so far? 3 level 5 mule deer, 1 diamond, 2 trolls. And there's a level 5 snow goose, which I rightfully should have by now. I shot it with a 22. It flew away, didn't die, and seemingly disappeared. So, it's got 10 minutes to show up, and we're just going back to mule deer grinding for a little while. Currently sneaking up to 30-30 range on a level 5 muley. Nice. Oh, pieball mule deer, that's right. Super rare wood duck in Discord. This is the second one I've seen posted. Not surprised that's not him. That's way too big a flock. Like a Sheets burrito. You shot it? I knew it. More of them. That's not the right flock. You're still going to check, though, because just because it's the wrong flock doesn't mean it also doesn't have a level 5. Snow goose grind? At the rate we're going, we're going to have more dead snow geese by the end of the day than mule deer. It would take a lot of snow geese, but still. A beaver got him, still can't find it? Nope. I don't think I've seen the flock either, so I'm not sure it's a situation of like, oh yeah, he's gone. I'm looking for like 2 level 3 females, a level 2 and a level 1 female, and I think it's a level 3 male that's in there too. Nice, Urban. I want one. I know that. Ah, I knew I was going to shoot right over that, and I still did it. What's up, Ghostly? It's going. I saw level 5 snow goose, and things have been derailed ever since for almost an hour, but he's got a couple more minutes to come in, and then we'll leave him. New favorite on Alberta? New favorite species? Manitoban elk. Maybe it would be snow geese if they weren't rude. That's not them, is it? Uh-oh. 2 level 3s I think is wrong. I think. That could be the flock, but I don't know why it would have been replaced, because you don't get respawns. PC problems, that's no good. All this for a troll? It's really going to be a troll if we hit him and he's gone forever. Does snow deformation work on console? On Gen 9 consoles, that's your PS5 and Xbox Series X and S, yes. On the older gens, no. Goose. Just feeling that way. Have you got a Diamond Mule Deer? Literally first kill of the stream. Sup, Survivor? Diamond Mule Deer, Pieball Mule Deer, 2 trolls, and a level 5 Snow Goose who I hit and has since entirely disappeared, which is concerning. Whoops. Sorry, Shadow. Is Eclipse Pintail rare? No. Beaver felled a tree on it? It had to have, right? Which is worse, the Piebald Muley or the Goose? Oh, the Goose for sure, because the Piebald Muley, we were just still doing regular, you know, Muley runs. So level 5 can't be dead for sure? I don't know. It might be. I really don't know what happens when you do that. The closest approximation I have was a shot that wouldn't have killed the golden eye anyway. But I shot a golden eye that didn't die. He flew off. And the flock came back, and I couldn't spot one of the birds, and it turned out to be him. I don't know... with a 22 shot, it should have killed that goose. But I know it's a thing, if they go back into the migrating state before they die, they don't die. But does the game consider them dead when you make menu? No idea. We're good, doggo man. Yep. Luckily, it like barely hit the house, landed on the deck and stuff, and even the deck's fine. There's one chunk of the railing on the deck that chipped off, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 inches long. Could barely even tell it had happened, though. Possibilities are indeed endless. Come on, Goose. Don't be this way. How's the mule deer ground on the map? It ain't bad. I'm wondering if so few zones is going to lead to issues later on, but so far it's been good. I'm just chasing snow geese instead. I saw that, DL. That's amazing, man. Congrats. $646. All right, next flock, regardless of what happens, we're done. We'll come back to him later. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Over on Twitch, I'll be streaming the Hunter Classic. Usually our Wednesday night streams are the Hunter Classic. We'll keep that going. I also haven't done a Classic video in a couple of weeks, so I definitely want to get back to it. As far as Call the Wild streams, Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern, that'll be the next one. Nice, Jared. Max weight track for Bighorn is 160 kilo. I did, Rocco. Thunder, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Can you grind mule deer on SRP with your bear grind and just herd manage maybe herd manage both? I imagine you could, but there's more places mule deer drink that you need to figure out. Nice, Amanda. Still waiting on the so-called new weapons? You're not talking about the ones they got like reskinned or whatever, right? Like the 308 and the muzzleloader pistol, all that stuff. Gonna grind off stream? Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to tonight. I was just kind of sitting here thinking as I was talking about stuff. I got a lot of videos to record, and I got to drive to Pittsburgh tomorrow to get Kyla. So I'll manage to record a video tomorrow, but I can't do 2. Getting a video out Friday might be interesting. We'll see. Printer. That might be the first time that's happened. Listen, I said 1 more flock, so they just said actually no. You get no more flocks. I'm also losing my mind, because I keep thinking I hear him, and it's not the caller. Like, I keep thinking I hear something else. Well, we'll come back later. Back to the mule deer. It's technically still tied, but we gotta at least rest backwards a little bit. Sounds good, Bo. Out of remote control range. You don't say. I mean... Oh, I don't have the right... Hey. Thanks, game. You're doing great. Well, we got him. Bull elk making cow calls and such. They're trying to make you not identify it. They've figured it out. Can you get an initial spawn great one? In theory, no. Do you wish they had snowmobiles? It could fit here. It'd be kind of neat. New furs for wolves? I haven't seen any posted yet. What state do you live in? What part? I'm like West Central Pennsylvania. Mule kick after getting shot is so much better. Oh yeah, the realism. A lot of what they did here, in terms of visuals, in terms of like animations, it brought the realism to a new level. Alright, we're gonna rest. I guess we'll main menu since we now went here. And off we go. Where are the snowshoe hares? There are none. I wish there were. Nice, Johnny. Brown new fur for wolves? Oh, I guess so, yeah. I keep getting confused with that because I'm thinking of the Iberians. Because they have a whatever gray, brown, and gray, I think. Anything good? 3 level 5 muleys and a pieball. You want a command? You don't get one. And you might say, not getting a command is rather unlucky. People that don't know that gray is lucky aren't going to understand that reference. 19 species is a good amount? It is. Crow's PC was frying. I don't know if he has that heat wave that's supposed to come over here, but if he has that, I can believe it. Next week when it gets that hot, I'm sure I'll stream my normal streams, but that's going to be it. Extra streams probably ain't happening. Alright, so we have at least 1 buck to shoot. Now there's 2. And the faster we take these shots, the better, because they have a tendency to flee pretty quick. That angle sucks. Nice. Mule deer drink time is 15 to 1800. All because the great one's PC decided he was too good. It's trying to give me a fighting chance, and here I am chasing snow geese, you know? Well, in my apartment, Soup, not that I was... like, I'd be shirtless or whatever, but... it was real bad in there, because it was such small rooms. The humidity made it 105 here today? Gross. Is a 166 wood bison a big diamond. That, to this point, is the biggest one I've heard of. Calling it in 82 kills, you get the pink fur with the classic rack. I can live with that. His air conditioning thing wasn't working, that's why it was overheating. He's going to try to stream later tonight. Makes sense. Team Mule, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. And we got... I thought it said oof, ODF. That makes more sense. I mean, oof is kind of funny. We'll get that one next time. Let's just do... what is these angles, though? Oh, did I hit the doe or did I get him? Oh, we got him. Dang. Lucked out. Is the grind easy? It ain't bad because there's not a lot of spots, but I'm worried that could cause issues later on. The name of my Great One Mule Fur is wrong in game. What's it say? Least favorite rack? Probably the heart-shaped rack. I don't know. At least it's a big rack. I guess corkscrew. If you get the spiral rack, you gotta shoot it with a 22. Nah, I'll shoot it. I think it'll look good on a wall. If I got a corkscrew great one, I put it on the wall and hopefully try to get one of the bigger racks for the multi-mount. Any diamonds of any species since the map dropped? Well, I had that snow goose that got away earlier. Hopefully, like, that'll be one of my plans for tomorrow. I don't know whether to record, like, a mule deer grind video, because we have a couple of cool muleys from today. I'll have to figure out what I record tomorrow. Anyway, I will try to go back and get that snow goose. What's up, Tucker? I wish they would add non-typicals like classic. As in, like, doesn't have to be a great one to spawn, just a chance that the buck has, oh, non-tip antlers. That was unfortunate he stopped. That second shot went just behind him. What's up, Frederick? What is diamond for beaver? 30 point something, I think. Where the heck is radar? Oh my god, get over here. I don't think I've heard that yet. It's kind of neat. 30.6, there you go. What does the full map look like? There you go. Still have yet to get a diamond in Caldwell the Angler. It took me a long time, like, once you sort of... One of the biggest things is, like, fishing the right area at the right time of day. Or right water temperature, you can look at that either way. But, there's guides and stuff all over the place for that kind of stuff. That was going to be another shadow mule deer if I took the time to look. What's up, Raven? Have you been playing the Angler lately? I haven't touched it for a while. I'd like to get back to it, it's just, I haven't really... I can't get the motivation to do it. And I've said many times, I don't make videos on something I'm not, like, actively interested in doing. Okay, I gotta get this tent moved. What's up, Cable? Thank you for the super chat again. Just want to play the update, but I have to work all day and then move. That does make it tough, but at least it'll be waiting there for you, you know, when you get the chance to. I don't know if all that nonsense I just did will have spook stuff. Yep. That's fine. We'll just skip this spot. That tent is a vegan. Wish the developers never gave up on the Angler? Yeah, like... I agree, it had really good potential. It's just... I'm sure there was a reason for it. And it probably, you know, came to... I imagine it wasn't the devs like, well, screw this. It was probably upper management was like, hey, this isn't making money. At the end of the day, most things are about that. I am both 12 and 27 years old, yes. You may ask how this is possible, and a magician never reveals his tricks. I'm hearing, Yoshi, gray Canada geese are common now. Those are some huge muleys. Is there anything actually worth shooting here? That's a minimum. Can get him. Those two, I guess? Way too far back on the last two. An Unc and the nephew? Oh boy. Got 3 rares in an hour? Nice. 27 gang, let's go. A deep voice 12-year-old. Once again, a magician never reveals his secrets. The Wolvenite have really creepy eyes. Yeah, if you have your light on, they're super glowy. That should be a thing. I don't know how difficult it would be. All animals' eyes should glow when you use, like, your flashlight. Let's say if you're within 100 meters, maybe? 78 beavers so far today. Are you grinding for, like, a super rare, or what's the goal there? Nice cheese. Don't go back that way, Radar. You're such a goofus. There you go. Flampaws 27?
was born in 1927, and that's what you're getting at.
The weight range of the Great One Mule Deer, I saw somebody that had one that weighed like 228 kilos, so I'm guessing probably like 200 to 230 or 200 to 240. Typically is like just under max weight to 10-ish% heavier than max weight. Hasn't been nothing here for a while. 2 prayers that I'm hoping for, but I've had only 1 rare and forgot to tax it. Oh, that sucks. Ever get the goose? Nope. I haven't seen it, so that'll be one of my goals tomorrow. While I edit, actually, in the morning, I'll probably sit and just have that e-collar running. Maybe I'll get a blind and stuff so they can be more likely to land. There we go. Alright. They still exist here, then. The only place that's gotten us a diamond so far. Beaver max level is level 5. How do I deactivate zeroing? You would just, like any other active perk, let's say windage for instance, you would just activate that instead. Went there. Okay, we're ready for the south. I don't say what town because Soup will come and find me. How many kills? Close to 100. You just saw level 5 female? Go get it. That's potentially a diamond. That one was right by the tripod, I guess. Still play Rougarou on Classic? Normally only if I'm duck hunting, which people have been asking for a duck hunting video for a while. I should do that. Give me Wood Ducks Classic and I'll do it. Soupville, yeah, totally. Anyone else finding a hard time seeing the green and pink midday? What, tracks? What do I do if all my mule deer zones are singles? I'm probably the wrong person to ask on that, but I mean, you can try to swap any big bucks into a zone that you have a tiny buck. Decent. Yeah, tracks. I mean, I see them decently enough midday, but when it's really bright, like when the sun's out, you know, maybe at the brightest part of the day, it can be tough. They changed the outline of track color when I started the map for the first time. I had to set mine when I did the video for Expansive Worlds, but I cannot remember. It might have just been white when I first got here. What's up, Ryder? 3 level 5s and a pieball so far. And a level 5 snow goose that got away in the weirdest possible way. Can male beavers make diamond? I'm not sure. Someone said they could, but I haven't actually seen the evidence yet. Alright, so that's where the snow geese hunting was happening. Let's go here. Is 3 pounds max weight track for dusky grouse? 3.53, I think someone said. Next map in the game? I don't know. I'm hoping for Africa 2.0, but that's a big ask. I wish they reworked Grizzlies. Grizzlies would fit in here really well. No doubt. Uh-oh. No shooters, it looks like. This is what I'm saying about so few spots. I could see where we gotta start shooting some small ones or something. Because we're gonna get to a point we just don't get respawns because we don't kill enough. It'll be in this flock. What flock is this flock? Seen any of the new racks? No. There's been a couple where I'm like, was that one new? But none where I'm sure it was new. Got the 4 Stooges out there somewhere. I don't see them this time. Oh, there's one of them. Anyway. Where were you at? I looked twice before we shot. Is that right, K-Flow? Just got a level 5 Manitoba elk and got trolled by 2 points? Oh, a close troll like that on elk really hurts. Would you rather jump from a 3-story building onto a mattress or parachute out of a plane? I'll parachute out of a plane. I'm relying on the equipment to succeed as opposed to relying on me to not overshoot the jump. I forgot about that area. That would make Rancho tough. Drew a mule and elk tag. Awesome, man. Good luck to you. Favorite rack and fur? Bottom left rack. Either of the two in the middle for the furs. I think I like Milky Way the most, but I do sort of like the looks, despite the name of the Dripple Drizzle. When did Pronghorn drink? 18 to 21, I want to say. Alright, one more spot or two. One. This is where the pieball's been, but he's dead now, so we can kill whatever. It'll be back there, toasted. Opinion on the M1? Why flee? Shouldn't have been me that time. It's gotta be wolves, I would think. Well, let's get maybe those two. Anyway, M1's a really good gun. I should use it more than I do, but it's the OG grinding weapon, to be honest. Look at the Call of the Wild chat. I swear if this is just sack rack. What in the... That's been there, but I forgot about that. How much longer is the stream? I don't really know. Oh boy. Okay, I thought we were dead. We'll probably do at least 2 more mule deer runs and kind of see where we're at from there. Cripple drizzle. I think that's something else. Remember when we used to use the Mosin for whitetail? I remember that, and I remember the ping. That's the only thing that I miss. Because I'll have plenty of times when I empty the magazine and I don't realize it. And I'm trying to shoot and I just get a click. Hard to do that when you get that ping that's like, alright, yep, need to reload. Nice, AJ. Can smoke, I will definitely do my best. I appreciate you. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to like fox time. 1700 flat is more like it. Have all the Great One Muley racks been named? There's names for all of them. I don't know how universally adopted they are across the community. Loved the ping. Someone got a Milky when it said Dusky Drift in the harvest screen. Oh. So that's kind of broken, huh? Weird. Sack rack. What's up, Marco? Marco Polo sheep would indeed not make sense here. So, got my first diamond in northern pintail. Nice, chaotic. Not bad. I donated you at last time asking how much for a 24-hour stream. I do recall. It's a good buck. Nice mule kick. I put it in the lodge and it's still called Dusky Drift. Clearly just based on the name Milky Way. It's not like they got those two, like, they didn't, okay, let me just put this up. They didn't mislabel Milky Way and Dusky Drift backwards. Obviously, Milky Way is meant to be the one that it's listed as. So that's kind of screwed up. Hopefully they get that fixed sooner rather than later. A lot of times small fixes wait like a long time. I mean, gray piebald raccoons are still called gray piebald, so fingers crossed with that. The scope is the Odin scope from the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC. Go here. Get the goose? Nope. I hit it. It went back into migrating mode or whatever, and I haven't seen it since. So, I'm going to try to get it tomorrow. At some point, it was just going to be, you know, like, always got to sit here all night and wait on this goose. And I probably would have done that, but let's be honest. We're here for mule deer. So we'll chase mule deer. What the? I thought they were drinking for a second. That freaked me out. I didn't know what was spawning in. They were just white, and I didn't expect it. Anything cool? 3 level 5 so far. Gray pieball indeed. Crazy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Are you married? I am. Stream's still going. Yep. Blame the goose. Oh, they all stayed this time. Nice. Couple of decent bucks. Guess it's gonna be those two. Good enough. Is it gray or gray? For the piebald, it's E, I think. Gray fox is funny enough. Our gray fox, G-R-A-Y. But the gray fur is G-R-E-Y. Married to the grind? Oh dear. Anything in your life that's important going on that you can share? I don't know if there's anything significant event-wise enough in general. That 4 hours has flown by? I know, we spent like an hour chasing that dang snow goose, but still. Do you have 3 albinos ready, David? Thoughts on the top left rack? I like the idea. I like that they're like doing a velvet type thing. Execution could have been a little bit better. So those are both smalls. Well, guess we shoot the one for now and see what happens. What's up, Harrington? Sucks losing the goose. He may still be on the map. I don't know. If we lost him, I'm sure I'll find one in multiplayer eventually, but, you know, would have been nice to just get that one crossed off, because then as far as waterfowl goes, I just need the pintail. Dusky grouse feels like it's only a matter of time. I just gotta, you know, keep on shooting them when I see them. And then beavers, which, surely, I've killed so many of them. Gotta happen eventually. I'm cautiously optimistic, as I was last year with Rust, K, and Smoke, so we'll see. Once you get to level 1, you should name him Juan DeSoto. Oh my god. I like it. Flinter, how is it getting to work from home? Do you get a lot more done around home, or is it like a normal job? I treat it as much like a normal job as I can. Meaning, like, you know, if I have a bunch of time, let's say I get done recording early or whatever, maybe I'll, like, unload and load the dishwasher or do something like that, but I don't feel like I get much more done. I probably have an extra, let's say, hour as opposed to if I had to commute somewhere, but in terms of the number of hours that I spend either recording, editing, streaming, whatever, it ends up being just slightly over, like, a normal full-time job. Like, usually a week I'm somewhere like the 42 to 45 range. Now, this week I'm probably at like 70 or 80. But, you know, busy times and call the wild call for such things. Did you find the goose? Nope. Got away. We'll look again tomorrow. Best time to hunt beavers, if you're looking for them in their gathering zones, like, I think it's 4 to 8 and 8 to 12 they'll gather. And then, if you want them in their feed zones, like 12, 1300, you're good. What do you think the kill count's gonna be? I'm assuming a couple thousand. Normally that's the case for me. Nice, Heavy. Hopefully you get a chance to, you know, really give the map a shot. What's so good about this goose? It was level 5. How many kills? Oh, maybe 120. Oh, there's been one here for forever. Sweet. I don't know why it changed, but what the? Was that radar? I just saw his little head poke up from behind the hill. That could have been faster, but it works. Got an albino pintail, nice. Seen some pretty darn cool ducks posted today. What I missed? 3 level 5 muleys and a pieball so far. Is Alberta your new favorite map? I think it could be. Like, I really want to let it settle in. Give it a couple of weeks or a month, and then, like, officially decide, let's say, but it has all the makings of, being that yet. Braden, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We got, is it Carr, I guess? Thank you as well. Welcome on in. Kind of what I was thinking. I've been considering starting back up my channel. I didn't do a ton of audio for myself, but when I started, I felt like it got harder. What aspect got harder? I'm slightly missing that. Okay, there's a ton of bucks here. But actually, only the one shooter, I think. I really don't know if that's good or bad. Current favorite map? Pseudopaton. Because I really don't want to turn this into an exterior zone because there's so many deer here. And respawns seem consistent. I might just start killing 2 here every time. Are you happy about the new Great One Mule Deer? Generally, yeah. I'm not huge on the corkscrew rack or the heart rack in the bottom right. And then Petal Puff and Cinnamon Stripes furs aren't my favorite, but overall, like, I like them. Do you use herd management? Yep, that's why all those 2s got to live. Dusky Grouse Rares. I've seen Albino, Leucistic, and Melanistic posted. Somebody asked about the Mule Deer setup, so there you go. Just felt like I was having a hard time coming up with words to say for most things, or just talking about stuff in general. It comes with experience, comes with time doing it. At some point, you probably start to come up with the sort of like phrases that you say about things. And I think you just become a better speaker with practice. Any rares or diamonds? Pieball level 3, 3 level 5s, but only 1 diamond. Can you explain herd management? The simplest way that I can explain it is you leave really small animals. In this case, like I'm leaving all minimum weight estimate mule deer bucks. The game tries to basically balance that out. Like that's a minimum weight buck, so I'm not going to kill him. But the game's going to try to balance that out by spawning more big bucks. Oh, speaking of bucks. I don't know what the odds are that I could somehow swap him with that other one over there. I just don't know that that's worth messing with. Nope. So maybe we got to give this spot a little more time. This is going to take forever to claim. Thanks, Ghost. Did you get the goose? I did not get the goose. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to go, like, while I edit, if I can remember, I'll probably forget all about it. But if I remember, while I'm editing my video, I'll go sit there, I'll get a blind or something set up. And I'll see if he comes in. You want a Milky Way? Like the candy bar? I know you meant. I like that fur a lot. I think it's good. What was the goose? It was a level 5. What's a long moose grind? Because I'm dreading my 1400 kill moose grind. I went like 6,000 kills. That was not particularly enjoyable. 19 kills in. Let's go. Gotta start somewhere. Shot level 5 elk, but he was a big troll, missed by 25. Yeah, that second 5 I shot was something like that. Missed by 20 or 30. Might grab the 4-wheeler and just buzz down that path. Where is a good goose spot? If you want snow geese, basically this mountain here is where they're all at. On it, around it, the whole area. Look out, radar. How did I not notice the weird shadow thing on the 4-wheeler before? Bye. This whole 150 score for him. We're ready to go south then. It's already 17:45. We're late on this one. Ooh, Nice, Captain. Can you show your mule deer setup? Yeah, let me see if I can get a shot at one of these here. And then we'll, like, while I'm running over to claim, I can show it. Actually, I forgot I gotta run here. That's the current setup. Looks like I'm driving a hover quad. It does, right? How many kills? In the 120 area. I wouldn't have guessed it. But I think our south zones are our most consistent. Where the prong is at? Generally like down here. Got a diamond beaver. Nice, man. Good deal. Have you had any great ones? Mule deer? No. Slow it down. There must be a better way to set this up. And maybe I'll eventually figure something out, but for now this works. So he's 235, he's 212, so really we want the two that are super separated, but I think that's going to be difficult. I mean, those two are close enough, right? I'm amazed he went anywhere. What setting is it to turn the snow on? If you're on PC, it is under the video settings, all the way at the bottom, snow deformation. Apparently on console, it's just on no matter what. And if you're on the old gen console, so Xbox One, PlayStation 4, unfortunately, it's not an option. Anything rare diamond? 1 diamond, 1 pieball, 2 trolls. I swear SB they do look better here. I don't know if it's just because they're in the snow or what, but they look good. I like them. Why my albinos look gray? Albino what? PS4 is old gen now? I mean, PS4 came out like, how many years ago? 10, 11? Been a while. Yep, there goes our deers. Ooh. Solid buck. That guy's far enough away we might get away with. Kill that one. None of those are huge anyway. That can be R2. PS4 came out 2014, so 11, yeah. Polecat says 2012 even. No worries, Polecat. There's gonna be trolls along the way. Swear it was not that long ago. Been a minute. Because I remember I bought my Xbox One in like 2018. It was already pretty old by then. Like the next series came out a year or two later. November of 2013. So 11 and a half years. Game is built on drink stones, no doubt. Stick drift is wild on my controller. I can only imagine. Pretty much any controller I ever had, a year or two at most, and I had to get a new one. Got a pieball Manitoban elk, nice. Smell a bighorn, good deal, congrats. What's up, Fire Cowboy? Can male beavers make diamond? I haven't seen anybody post one yet, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist. Remember when you had to get 100% quick kill? Oh, the good old days. Quick kill, consecutive harvest, the whole 9. Fair enough, Leighton. Imagine if the game made the Great Muley a pine dweller. The Great Muley. Drink time for Muley is 15 to 18 on every map but Rancho. Rancho is 14 to 17. Just our 4 stooges over there. Yep. Alright, anyway. Oh man, another tiny. I'm gonna try to go with it for now, but I really think we gotta kill some of these. Biggest year you killed IRL was 180 and, oh god, 6/8. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do was that. Spooked level 9 wolf out of its zone today, but I had to leave for work, so I have no idea what it is. That'll be an exciting thing to get back to, right? Come on, Radar. Got any IRL hunting stories you can share? I mean, there's plenty of different ones, but the question is which one to go with. Well, thank you, Jojo. How does herd management work? The most simple explanation. The game tries to kind of balance spawns. So if you leave all your tiny animals, you should get more big respawns, such as that guy. Now, I'm going to kill him with a 300. If it's a diamond 4, I will be upset, but it probably won't be. I kind of thought they were further than they were. Hey, you shouldn't go too far. On any new states? I think just West Virginia and maybe Indiana again. I do want to go back to Tennessee, because I like that time of year, but we gotta hunt somewhere where there's more deers than bears. Let me say that. Did you guys know Flinter has a 180 whitetail? You want me to show you again? Probably, Kai, probably. Oh, that's a little fast. Yep, it's all that coming. At this rate. Diamond for Bighorn is now 196. This may go worse. Well, I'm alive this time. Deers and bears, you like that? Why doesn't Flinter have a great one yet? Is he stupid? Just a little bit. Just because I dropped out of college, you're not going to call me out like that. I don't even think that's a diamond rack. It only has the one sticker on the thing. Do you hunt Ohio? I should, because it's not even that far of a drive for me, but I never have. Ah, beaver trolled, how dare it. Yeah, 288. Correct decision. Now, for once, this goober's actually here. What other animals would you like to see get a rework in the future? Grizzlies, jackal, blacktail. Some of the old rabbit species are pretty rough. As a man that totaled a four-wheeler, I do not consent to that. We had some little 50cc, I don't remember the name of it, but some little four-wheeler. And the thing maxed out at like 12 miles an hour, and somehow I still flipped it over. And ran into the garage door and the clothesline. Anyway. I was in a coma for 3 weeks. Oh my. That sounds a little worse than my little 50cc accident then. Because I got back up and tried to hide it, but the fact that the handlebar buried like 2 inches in the dirt, Dad kind of figured that one out pretty easy. Well, I should have shot this guy again. Where are the caribou spots? Mostly in the north. They drink 2000 hours to midnight, so all these icy lakes up here could be very good for them. There he is. Is it so late that I need the thing to glow? Yep. Good job. We go again. Do you stream the Hunter Classic on YouTube? Normally on Twitch, actually tomorrow, right at, like, the starting time of tomorrow's stream is like exactly now, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I will be streaming the Hunter Classic over on Twitch, assuming, like, Kyla's flight doesn't get majorly delayed, because I gotta pick her up. We should be home, like, an hour or so early, so we should be good. Is there a mule deer grind out yet? Like, oh, a guide? I think a couple people make guides. Probably grind McDaniel, but we'll see. You never know. How many zones? Like 20-ish I'm set up on? That was a long load. Alright, so we rest a minute. There we go. I got you, Hudson. Got any all-time favorite hotspot on this map? I got one that's probably a favorite. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Okay, so this lake right here for mule deer and bighorn is incredible. Highly recommend. Do mule deer and bighorn drink at the same time? It overlaps a little bit, but mule deer are 15 to 18 and bighorn are 12 to 16. PB mule deer? At least without the twisted glitch rack, it's like 338. 34 of the 52 bones in the skull. I didn't know there's 52 bones in the skull. That's terrifying. I do drive an F-150. I didn't see who asked that, but I saw I got an answer. How much longer are you streaming? I'm tempted to just go till 8, so maybe half an hour. Be a 5-hour stream. They share the exact same lakes. Mostly anyway, yeah, it seems that way. And the bucks are off. It's a good one. Nobody's far away, so... That could have come better. I'm not even sure we smoked the first one. For the life of me, I just can't hit him. Every time I see a snowy deer, I think it's piebald. They do look it a little bit. I'm in New Zealand. Is it AM or PM there? PM. Just install aimbot? Maybe I should. Do you think the trailer bighorn was mellow or just black? Mellow. Some people have got some. So indeed, they casually revealed mellow bighorn in that. Eastern? Yep. Where did you get the clip of me hunting IRL? I found it on TikTok. So many deer I've slaughtered. I'm doing more tracking than slaughtering right now. I gotta figure, maybe there's a better way to do the setup for this lake, but with the map border being there, I don't know what that better way is. From Vermont, I'm from Pennsylvania. About 300, nice. Why do you still play this game? I love it. I don't know. The day that I run out of goals and things to like strive for in the game is probably the day that I'll stop playing, but whether it's going for, you know, great ones or rares for the lodge or some diamond or rare thing that I want to do for a multi-mount, I just always have stuff to do. Can you show your setup? Yeah, give me 1 sec here. There's the other buck. So it's Shadow Muley again. Current setup looks like that. Ever hunted boars in real life? I have not. Maybe one day. Have you ever had to shoot a deer after you walked up to it? My dad showed me how to stab them instead of shooting them if they're alive but immobile. I don't know if I've ever shot one that I walked up to. There's a 5. Do I have a claim tent? Alright. Everybody cross your toes, I don't ruin this. This could get interesting. Oh god. Broadside, really? Okay, fine. I felt okay about it. Did I get it? I don't know. Are you dying? Nope. I didn't even hit that. Well, rip that one. I don't know if that'll kill him, to be 100% honest. Save it? I don't know, we'll see. What's up, Crow? That's the 4th level 5 I had, not counting the snow goose that I spent an hour chasing. I think I just oofed that. Ah, he's dead already. Maybe I got it. Anyway, it's the old super glitchy rack. But I've had 2 trolls and would have been 2 diamonds. I don't know that this one trolls. I might have saved it. We'll see. Did you get the goose? No, we got away. Masterclass? That's what I'm here to teach, you know? You see that right there? See that? I was just showing you what not to do first, and then I figured I'd make sure I got him. That was all. Got 2 level 5s and 371 kills? What the heck? Why am I doing good? To be fair, my only diamond prior to this was my first kill of the stream. Ah! It's a troll anyway. I didn't think that... Oh, he's not even. That's why. I thought he looked weird when he was running initially. Okay, too far forward. Made the clutch save shot, and he trolls anyway. So now I'm 1 for 4. Ugh. That's worse than tar. Did diamond requirement change? It's been 312 for a while. It was 314 for a time, but that was years ago. No worries, Harrington. Trolls on trolls, for real? Dream hunt would be caribou in Alaska. Let's see. You got a decent one there, decent one there. Suppose we'll take that. So if Crow has not lots of diamonds, this makes me feel like maybe leaving all my smalls is not a terrible thing. Of course, I have not lots of diamonds either, but just barely snuck that through there. Jennifer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Claim tent. Yep. Definitely need some more to see some more great ones before I decide if I want to grind for Mule. The ones that I've seen that have been posted have looked pretty good. Quite a few have gotten the big non-tip rack already, which I would love that one. So if that one is, let's say, like the most common, I'll take it. Mrs. Flinter is roasting you in the comments. It's alright. I'll live. Haven't seen a single male bighorn yet. There's not a bunch of spots they drink, kind of like mule deer, actually. What times do you stream? Honestly, my stream time is different, like, depending on the day. We have a schedule command, though. Somebody could hit that. Got an ad for taking shots, like taking pot shots at mule deer. That's what I'm doing. Hotspot guide, I might see if I can do some kind of thing. We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to do a mule deer guide. I feel like this setup isn't as perfect as it maybe could be. How was the Father's Day meal? It was good. Dad made, he did like pork and venison and sauerkraut, which Kyla doesn't like, so they really only ever make that when she's away. And then, what else? He did stuffed hot peppers, which are like my favorite. There was... I'm trying to remember what all they sent, because they sent leftovers home with me, and I can't even remember what there was. Week's been a blur, to be honest with you, but a lot of good stuff anyway. What's up, Freddy? Valorant has a lot of solo zones. Any advice? I don't know if I ever did any swapping or anything to get this to happen. If I did any swapping, it was by accident. I never swapped back in the day, but I'm mostly grinding solo zones. They're just all at the Twin Lakes, so it's like not kind of problematic. So I don't think there's a single shooter here. Well, again, we'll leave it for now, but I feel like ultimately we got to kill some of them. Did you get the snow goose? Nope, he got away. 20-some KWD, like low 20s. Is bronze fur new for bighorn? Nah, it's been a thing for a while. What? K-float? Goodness. Okay. Bunch of does. That's what we're looking for. And south we go. A doe was in our fenced-in backyard. Goodness gracious. Hopefully he's okay. That's insane. Well, thanks, Hamish. Have been for ages. I feel like I remember your name from a long time ago. Random bighorn? Multiple random bighorns? Thank goodness for Flinter streams to make work go by faster. Hey, I started the day with a 5 a.m. upload to try to make the update go faster. Ended the day with a stream to make work go faster. Update, I meant. Those aren't messing around. Oh yeah, especially this time of year with fawns. Like, they'll fight anything. They'll fight things they have no chance of winning. Alright, the absolute baby fest of mule deer is on for sure. How'd you like the ending of Red Dead? It was weird for me because I didn't realize, so despite the fact that I didn't stream it for, it had been out for several years, especially if you count like the console release. I didn't know the ending, I had never had it spoiled. So coming up to it, people kept telling me like, hey, get high honor before this, get high honor, otherwise you're gonna hate it. I'm like, okay. So the last stream, or the day before the last stream, I walked around Saint Denis with Arthur and, you know, hey, mister, about 5,000 times. Got high honor. And did the thing. And I just, like, didn't realize at first what happened. And then when it finally hit me, I was like, that was really sad. It was rough. Any bucks on trail cam? There's one here that I'm encouraged with. I don't know if he's gonna turn into what I think he could, but last time I saw him was June 6th-ish, maybe? And he had, like, his beams were growing very vertical already. And typically when the beams are growing vertical as opposed to just growing outwards right away, it's a good sign. At least there's good bucks here. Should stream for 5 more hours. If I had the time and the energy and stuff, I would. But I got stuff I gotta get done for tomorrow's video, and also I gotta eat dinner yet. That game put me out of commission for days. It was weird, man. Like, I remember just like literally walking around the yard, being like, so how they're gonna reintroduce him in the next game, right? Maybe somehow. No, that wouldn't work. What's for dinner? Leftovers. I got, what are they? Forget the brand. Johnsonville, maybe? They're like cheddar jalapeno bratwurst things. Did them on the grill a couple days ago. I'll reheat a couple of those, and I don't know what I'll do for a side, but I'll figure it out. Okay, girl, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Hey, how's your PC situation, or your AC situation, or whatever? Had my dad crying? I didn't cry, but had I realized what happened at first, I might have. Imagine a buck like the ending in Red Dead 2, a double rack great one. I kind of like the double rack deer in Red Dead. That'd be neat if Call of the Wild did sort of an homage to Red Dead like that. Oh, he's dead right there. Good. How far do you place your tents? If I can, like 220-ish. Nice squats. AC is starting to pump out more air. I think it just needed a break, but yeah, my PC was cooking because of that. We got a heat wave coming through next week, and I'm going to have issues for sure, so I don't really know what's going to happen with that stuff just yet. I'll have to run the air during the stream, no doubt. So it'll be a little noisy, but if we can survive a couple of days, it'll go back to at least semi-normal. Oh, wrong buck. Whoops. Like this map or Reventuli better? I would definitely rank this map above Reventuli already. Over 800 hours on Red Dead? I'd say I was somewhere in the 300-hour range. Mostly online, to be honest. Probably about 100 in story mode. Taco, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Taco, sound good for dinner. Mom has 103 for the temp tomorrow. She's a UPS driver. Ooh. They don't have AC, do they? Or if they do, there's that open window all the time. I forget I have this dang claiming tent. I should move it if I don't use it. Got a 154 diamond dusky grouse. Nice. This poor guy didn't deserve it. Oh well. Can't run my AC and PC at the same time. You guys got the life? Well, if me and Kyla both are running our computers and the AC at the same time, it gets dicey. Like, it's not that it's trying to kick the breaker, it's that we only have 100 amp servers in this house, so it's the entire thing will, I thought that was a 5. The entire thing will kick instead. I had that happen on stream last summer with Sooner Patan, I think. These guys are out of here. Let's get that buck and I guess that one because he's more broadside. That'll do. Kenneth, thanks for coming to Tuesday. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Will implode? I don't know about that. Literally don't have AC in the UK for the most part. I'm so confused about like the UK's infrastructure with this because like apparently Mel was telling me there was like literally a heat wave warning to stay inside and it was 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, that's beautiful weather here. I just didn't understand that. Rammer TV, thank you for the super chat. How consistent are respawns? A little spotty for me so far, but decently consistent. There's spots that are very consistent, it seems. Anyway, Joe, to finish my thing there on AC, I don't understand why you guys don't have screens in windows at least. So, like, to let fresh air in without bugs getting in. Like, not having either really just threw me when I found that out. UK heat is different. It's humid. I mean, it's humid here. Like, it was 90% humidity that day that it was 66 and it was nice out. I don't know if 100% humidity over there is different than here. Maybe that is the case. Either way, it's still just crazy to me that 66 degrees Fahrenheit heat wave? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just soft. I doubt it's that. Like, I assume that's not the case. I guess I'd have to experience it to understand it. Humidity is bad in Arkansas. And that's great here, 66. Georgia humidity? Georgia's pretty humid when I've been down there. How easy / hard is it to set up the grind? I had it set up and I was grinding within like an hour and a half. Did that. Yeah, they got him. Just heart shard of Dusky Grouse at 150? Not bad. I don't know why I faced this tent this way. Hang on. Face it towards the deer. That'll make more sense. You react to occasional hot weather differently than a person living in it? That's fair. Makes sense. Make me go down in history as a hero? I could try. Ooh, nice, Blake. Good luck. Hopefully he makes it. I think we'll skip this spot till late. Normally they spook here. Where do you find snow geese? Give me 1 second because these deer are probably going to take off. Why aren't the wood bison made of wood? Well, it's hard to shoot through wood. So in order to make it so we can shoot them, EW kind of changed their anatomy a little bit. Okay, these deer aren't spooking. So snow geese are primarily around this mountain right here. Kind of like out, you know, not just on it. The areas around it too. Guess those two. If it's lower than your internal body temperature, it ain't hot. I don't think I can agree with this. Because that heat wave Next week's supposed to be like high 80s, low 90s, and that's going to be plenty toasty for me. That's annoying, killer. I'm also not from Alabama. Still streaming? Yeah, at this stage, I'm probably going to do this run and one more. And then we'll wrap up. It's the goose's fault, therefore it's your fault. I would have ended earlier, but I didn't muley grind as long as I meant to. So we're blaming Soup for this. Is it just me or does the wood bison's hair look like they're emo? Maybe a little bit. How's the muley grind going? Well, we've had 4 level 5s today, which has been excellent. 3 of them trolled, which is less excellent. But we did have a pieball. So, you know, they ain't all bad. $123 Fahrenheit yesterday? I think I'd die. Where the woodies at? Mostly down here, and mule deer drink 15 to 18. Oh, for 2 on level 5 muley? Feels like the last bunch of great ones, you get trolls a lot. Maybe include the Saul's Weasel ones. Foxes troll a decent bit. Pheasants not so much. But like, tar trolled like crazy, moose trolled like crazy. Fallow trolled quite a bit. I guess whitetail troll with some regularity, but maybe not on those other levels. Is that the only buck here? Dang. Max weight for the elk is 450 kilo. Shot a troll hare? That's extra annoying because that's not super common. I think I've killed like 200 plus today in the level 5s. Your way to get a 200 now is to kill 200 1-inch deer. 12,600 fallow or pheasant kills. Oh my. I wish you the plumage you want when it finally shows. Max weight for mule deer in pounds? Maybe 440 some, 450 some. Anybody here this time? It's pretty hit or miss with this spot, and this time it's a huge miss. Now last time here, there were no shooter bucks, but there's plenty of bucks. Best lakes for woodland caribou, like all the icy lakes in the north are pretty good. There's a shooter. Couple of them, good. Now, where did, oh, so him and him. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, Kai, but if it does, I'll live. When do woodland caribou drink? 2000 hours to midnight. Get out of here. You can stay. There's no way I messed that up. I don't know where I hit. I don't know if I've ever seen a full flip after the fact. That was kind of cool. Killed a 684 diamond wood duck today. Nice. Never seen that before. I don't think I have either. We're up to 4 level 5s, Michael, but 3 trolled. Hey, thank you, winners. Appreciate you. Do a flip. Yeah. About to eat pizza even though you didn't get a diamond goose? I hit maybe diamond goose, but the game took it away from me. Forward like a lawn chair? Yeah, I only hit him like 9 times. Supposedly somehow vital, so I'm going to be very intrigued. Shoulder blade. Their lungs are a little bit back, but I shot too far forward. Leg. Leg. Almost accidental hard shot. Pelvis. Pelvis. Some miraculous long shot. Did someone say kung fu fighting? We've gotten some pretty good screenshots today. Anywho. Did I claim one mule deer already? There we are. Just killed an elk. 54 under silver. That is a true Hall of Shamer right there. Eclipse rare for Pintail. It is not. Hyperion or Argus. I'm running with the Odin personally, but if I had to choose one of the other, I guess I'd go Hyperion. What'd you do to make him do a kickflip? I shot him a whole bunch until he did what I wanted. And this spot was like so good. We killed our only diamond of the stream here. And now it's just a barren wasteland. Which makes me think we probably ought to check these spots again, but we're pretty much at the end of the stream, so we'll worry about that later. Wanted to be a gymnast? Well, he's a failed gymnast. Why not using the Quist Reaper? For mule deer? Not my first choice. Diamond for mule deer. I have a big 4, but I don't want to go out of my way. 312. Please never stop streaming. That's the goal. Got my great one bear yesterday and 343 kills. Fabled Glacier. Nice, man. Congrats. Right before the update, too, huh? Hey, Patrick. Do you think I should continue going for a great one fox or start the mule deer grind? I would say it's, totally up to you. If you feel like you're ready for a break anyway, might not be a bad thing to go grind mule deer for a while. If you're enjoying the fox grind and, it's going good and you're getting, consistent respawns and all that, maybe, see if you can wrap the fox grind up first. What in the world? Nothing here at all? Peculiar. This map feels huge when you're running around it. It really does. First melee was a 308 dilute. Dang, dude. Was there a pop reset for any great ones? The only species that got a pop reset with this update was mule deer. Got some runners. Not exactly stud runners either. Dude. Where have all of our bucks gone? Watch there be a great one at the end of this, though. Hope there's something at the end of this, because we got 2 more spots to go to. Easiest great one? Fallow or red deer, probably. There's a great one fox? Yeah, great one red fox. How are you supposed to grind anything when they're all babies? Those are the 4 stooges. There must be other spots I'm just missing. There have to be. Shooting 3s and above. I'm leaving minimum estimate 2s. I'm even killing like big 2s. And I'm still like out of stuff to shoot already. Decent. There we go. Big 4 at least. Something to wrap up with. We'll get him and his buddy right there. But yeah, we'll have to do some exploring. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe. I'll, maybe after I eat dinner, if I have a little time tonight, I'll do a couple more runs. And what I'll also do is I'll check these 2 lakes. I'll check here, but I highly doubt there's mule deer over there. And maybe I'll rerun through these small ice lakes. Just see if we got some bouncers or anything. You never know. These story missions turn me into a mountain goat. Oh, they got you climbing mountains and stuff. Do you have a hotspot map? I don't yet. Absolutely love dusky grouse. I've had a quite literal blast hunting them. What are bouncers? So basically, we have all of our setups here, right? Everywhere you see a tent is a zone that we're grinding mule deer in. A bouncer is one that we shot from here, that maybe respawns outside of our grind setup, like, I don't know, maybe at these lakes or somewhere that we're not grinding. That's a 307, 4, that's not bad. It's like a third biggest one we killed today. Let me look here too, one more time. A bouncer asks to check your ID. That is also true. I agree, Brown Yeti. It feels like they finally kind of figured out how to make proper mounts. Are you using herd management? Yeah, I've got, it feels like 30 level 2s on my map already. Basically, Joe, yep. Run the map, run the areas that, you know, at least mule deer can show up. And there's not a lot of point checking down here because there are no mule deer down there. But the spots, you know, surrounding our grind, this lake might be worth looking at too. Maybe I should go there. Like I said, I'll do that later tonight. Do you believe the great ones spawn from killing diamonds? No, because people have gotten, I have, a great one where I killed 0 diamonds the entire grind. So it can't be just that. How often do you check? Either, you know, once a week or something, or if I feel like something's off, where I'm like, man, there's nothing left to shoot here, I gotta go check. Now, people said there are mule deer zones here. Ah, hiding pretty good, but there is one. Now, that's a solo, right? So what we actually should do here, confirm that, definitely a solo? Yeah. Finding more solos might be advantageous. Okay, we have one more thing we gotta do tonight. I need to rest, so we have time. Bright female pintail rare, uncommon. Have you gone to the lookout zone that they showed? You're talking about Fiddler's Bow? Yep, I actually went there in today's video. I know I've been streaming, you know, for the last 3 hours, and the video's been out for 3 hours, but still. Well, I've been streaming for 5. Anyway. Can you help me with my fallow grind? I can't get diamonds. I've started like 5 or 6, or 5 months, I only have 5 or 6 diamonds. Plan to end it. Can you help? Are you doing herd management? What is herd management? More or less leaving your small animals, and the game tends to spawn more big ones because of that. So I main menued so that anything that we spooked from our other spots left, or came back rather, I'm trying to swap this guy. I really don't know if it's worth the effort, but I'm going to go for it. I have a contact email, March Boys. You should be able to see that in the, like, about page of YouTube. So herd management just wiping out the little guys? No, the opposite. You leave the little guys. If you leave the little ones alive, the game is trying to balance that, and they're saying, oh, so there's like 30 level 2s here. We gotta spawn some big ones so that the average score still comes out to whatever. That's probably a way oversimplification of what's going on, but that's the rough idea. Now that one's not there, huh? Because wasn't he right behind that bush? Of course. What a jerk. Okay, well what I'll do is I'll go kill one of the level 2s first. This is one of my good spots, so that would be a decent one to do it in. I left. Did you ever get the snow goose? Nope. You got away. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't rest forward a minute. That's why. All the random little weird... If you ever think about, like, how ridiculous Great One grinding is from a just pure mechanics perspective, pretty odd. Sounds good, Crusader. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to swap that buck with the one in the solo zone. So the way that you swap animals, and it's not 100% success rate, you kill them both, you don't claim either one of them, and then you go ahead and main menu. Since we're wrapping up the stream and going to the trophy lodge anyway, might as well kill these two, main menu, and maybe we manage to swap them. If we can get it to where this solo zone is a level 1 or level 2 buck, that would be great. Also, you're swapping what would still be the respawns of those animals. So you can't just look and go, oh, that exact same level 2 is now in the place I want them. It's like, I don't know, you hope to see a level 1 show up here instead, or a 2. My profile pic is from the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie. I've always kind of wondered, actually. What's up, MRC? Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much, man. Do you think the e-collar is better than decoys for, Whoa, wait. What? Why is there 12 deer here now? Okay. I don't really understand that at all, but that's fine. That was the one that I thought was a solo. And he may still be. Let me not kill him. Let's get these two. I'll come back to that question in a second, by the way. Oh, we just knocked that above his back. And I probably need a claim tent there. The one that I never use anyway is here. Go and get that. Anyway, e-collar thing. If there's 1 or 2 species you're after, it'll be less weight in your inventory to carry decoys. If you're generally hunting waterfowl, and if you see, you know, a level 3 goldeneye, or a potential rare widgeon, or a potential rare gadwall, and just all the different things you might be hunting, and you maybe want to go after all of them, the e-collar actually takes up less space overall. Best of luck to you there, Lucky. Is the island method still the best for the fox ride? I think so. No grit one yet? Not yet. Bottom Boy is, I believe, on vacation this week. What's up, Hamish? 27. Alright, I'm going to grab a 4-wheeler for the sake of getting over there quick. Best way to make cash? If you run up the coast of Emerald Coast, be a little loud. If you go up the coast of Emerald Coast with literally any weapon 7 mil or bigger and kill every croc you see, you'll be rich before you know it. More deer hunting camp? I don't know if I'm going to do that for Friday's video. Oh boy. We'll see. I want to. He released a new map. It's a Saskatchewan map, and I want to go on it. We'll figure it out, though. MRC Outdoors, thank you for the super chat once again. Very much appreciate the support. Best way to make cash. So, if you have a weapon 7 mil or better, go to Emerald Coast. If you don't own the map, you can play it in multiplayer. Run up the eastern coast. There's crocs everywhere. Just blast them. Blast every single one. You'll have more money than you know what to do with before you know it. If you don't have a gun that good, even the 243, let's say Te Awaroa, for fallow deer, that would be a really good option. There's other things too, but basically you want to hunt something that's repeatable in their zones, and also something that you can kill a bunch of, because, you know, the more you have to rest, the more that costs, and gotta weigh that too. What are your zones? Like, where are they at? Give me one moment here, I'll open the map. What's up, King Charles? When did you first start playing Call of the Wild? So I've been playing it since release, but I actually got to play it before release. One of, like, my favorite cool stories from the channel. The channel still only had a couple thousand subscribers at the time. Maybe, like, 4,000 or 5,000, somewhere in there. Might have been less. But, the Hunter Call of the Wild got announced as coming out. And they basically did, like, a lottery early access beta type thing. And I put my email in, didn't get chosen. But how did I do that? I didn't even mean to do that. Anyway, I had a viewer that put in like 5 emails, which I didn't even consider doing. And luckily, they got pulled twice and gave me a code. So I got to play it in December of 2016, before the game actually came out. To the Grind Lodge with 1 diamond mule deer and a pieball. And we'll be wrapping up. Anything good? 4 5s today, but 3 of them trolled. And then we had the pieball I mentioned as well. Long time, Kevin. Time flies, I suppose. So I don't know that we have any plaques left that Mule Deer can go on. We'll have to take a look as we go. We can take down stuff too, but if there are any unfilled plaques, whoops, I'd like to do that first. Oh, that's that Hall of Shame. I was wondering what that was. So we have that. I can barely tell the poor thing's piebald, but it is. And, oh, perfect. Timing can go there. Maybe that pose. I like it. Finally adding Mule Deer to the Grind Lodge after all these years. So, I do think we are going to wrap it up at that. I don't know, maybe this weekend I'll try to get an extra grinding stream in or two. We shall see. Just depends on what we got going on. Look at the shadow of that red deer right there. But anyway, that is going to do it for this one. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out today for a little bit of an extended stream. Thank you for all the support. Happy release day. Hope you guys are enjoying the map. And I will see you in maybe today's video if you've been here the entire time, or tomorrow's video.